Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Who's all here? Esports are for losers. Sneakernets. Basehole. Hello. SGBU. Icy Kitsune. Christ Series. Paunch. Zero Dine. Al Pennington. Athena Aegis. Baines. Hello, everyone. Night Sprites. Hello. Howdy. Just having a beer in a hammock. Don't worry about physics. Don't worry, folks. That's cream soda. Oh, worry. It's Rupert Murdoch. Run. Ah! Welcome, everyone. Doing the thing to you again. What thing? 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 Fuck. Yes. There we go. I type fuck in the command prompt, and it fixes my webcam. Oh, fake cheers. It looks like something messy's going on with Twitch's chat. It's probably only taking up 3% of the chat. I don't see your fake cheer in the fake box though. Hold on a second. Yeah, something's up. Something's up. Did the ear die? The ear died. That's probably because of Twitch's end.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Twitch died, like worse than usual. This ear. Don't worry, Basil. I got you. I got you. I just got to make sure it's working. I have a special thing set up just for this purpose.
Cheer 101. You have to fart as loud as possible too. Someone is going to fart in your presence, so you must do it first to annoy them. 3.
Oh.
When she starts moving away from you,
Preemptive.
you have to fart to keep her around. 4. You are getting a talking to, and so you must fart loudly as a distraction. 5. You are doing something important, but your brain wants to fart. 6.
I can fix that.
You have to fart as loud as possible to stop yourself from crying.
Don't worry.
Cheer 101. You have to fart as loud as possible too.
Why was he so
Someone is
breathy
going
on the
to fart in
one?
your presence, so you must do it first to annoy them. 3. When she starts moving away from you, you have to fart to keep her around. 4.
Fart.
You are getting a talking to, and so you must fart loudly as a distraction. 5. You are doing something important, but your brain wants to fart. 6. You have to fart
brain
as
always wants
loud
to
as
fart.
possible to stop yourself from crying.
Thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits. Sorry for the mix-ups there. Okay, so we had 2 things on the menu today. Monkeying with some hardware. Playing the monkey game. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Top 20 Ministry of Gravy approved phrases. 1. Gurgler. 2. Squishy Crunchers. 3. Slop Ablution. 4. Whipsy Roll. 5.
Chips
Chip
News.
6.
Chiptown
Blowfish Moist
News.
Sizzle. 7. Can Ketchup, Salad and Gravy be divided? 8. Sneak Grits. 9. Daydreaming Squid. 10.
A gravy
Battered
divided
Salad,
against
11.
itself cannot stand.
Wait till you get a gainer. 12. Most Frisky Salad. 13. Hold on, I'm on a roll. 14. Poop Sandwich.
on.
15.
I'm on a
Eaten Slime.
roll.
16. Cartons of Jigglers. 17. Mayonnaise doesn't hide the 18. Salad fiddlehead.
Fiddleheaded salad is good. It's just a pain in the ass to harvest because it's so seasonal. And, like, you'll get 100 million ticks on you trying to find it around here. United States versus 16 cartons of Jigglers. What is that? What is that case? United States versus Mrs. Something Powder. United States versus United States versus 11 1/4 dozen packages of articles labeled in part Mrs. Moffat's shoe fly powders for drunkenness. What is the word for that? There's a certain type of case, right?
IM personally, A-Grave Gazra NGL.
He's out shooting jackrabbits with his big shotgun again.
Trash Wizard Trents. Great to see you. Thank you for the 9 months with Prime. Enjoy your gravy guzzler. Is it Civil versus Golden Rooster? Yeah, civil forfeiture. Stuff like this. Yeah. The Clacker Ball toy. So the solid gold object in the form of a rooster. Anyway. Yeah, civil forfeiture. That is the term. Thank you, L. Pennington. Anyway, so hardware. I got this XP machine that I haven't used in a long time, and I don't know if it still works. So I need to check to see if it still works. Power down, thank you for 28 months.
Mouse Mafia.
He's out shooting jackrabbits
Mouse
with his
Mafia.
big shotgun again. For fun.
We got a hype train. So we got an XP machine that I gotta check if it's running, maybe juggle some RAM around, maybe go search and find some RAM for it that I took out later, and then swap them around and see if I can get it running. Because I want to use that on the next special event, which is in a week and a half or something. So why is this like... This monitor got donked, I think. There we go. Yeah, Thursday the 15th is the next big event, for which I want to play The Broken Land all the way through on real hardware again. But to do that, I need a system to play it on. You know what annoys me? The hype train is showing me 68% right now. But when the hype train, if the hype train scam trains at this level, it'll say 69%. They adjusted the hype train display to not show 69% when it's 2 subs and 100 bits. Like, they explicitly changed it to not show 69 under those specific circumstances, and that annoys the fuck out of me. Basil, thank you for the 3 bits. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Basil, for the 6 bits. to get it up to the funny number
I'm gonna give him
69%.
100 bits. I'm gonna go
Shift so low and loud, low and loud, low and loud, low and loud, low and
Low and loud.
low and loud, low and loud, low and loud, low and loud.
Macross, thank you for the 100 bits. Low and loud. Yeah, they released their new guidance for ad stuff. Let me show you something. For those who are curious, I did the math on this. They don't want you to put a brand logo or any kind of brand content on your stream that's any larger than this, basically. They also don't want you to put any kind of video content on your stream for sponsorships, which means I don't know what's going to happen with the little widgets that show progress towards goals on things like Raid Shadow Legends and Macarena and other sponsorships. I think it's Twitch trying to be like, no, all this ad revenue and sponsorship is ours. I hate it. I did the math earlier, and I had a proper mathematician check it to make sure I wasn't doing something stupid. So, they say 3% of your stream at 1920 by 1080. That is 1920 times 1080 divided by 100 times 3. Square root of that is 249 by 249. 249 square pixel. Brand size is the biggest you can have, which is very, very small, right? Like that's a tiny amount of thing to have. So anyway, Doom window at 1x res. No, Doom is too large. Doom is too large at 1x. You would have to reduce it by 5%? Scam train complete. 75%, 206 bits, 2 subs. Thank you, everybody. So how do we do this? 64,000 divided by 62,001. You'd have to reduce it by... No, I did that wrong. You'd have to reduce it by a little over 3% in order to get Doom to fit. Dungeon playlist. Yes. Anyway, so I have this XP system that I would like to get running. Make sure it's running, I should say. The only problem is that, like, a GPU came loose in transit. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think the slot's damaged or anything, but, like, I didn't pack these things for transit very carefully or anything. It's kind of dusty. Hold on. Like, I didn't pack these things for transit particularly carefully or anything, so I'm unsure if this is, like, if there's damage or anything like that. And the system was acting up before I even moved back out here, so there's potential that the system is borked and I need to do it in a VM instead, which is fine. I have the VM available. But if I could get this system running, it would be nice. I think what I'm probably going to do is we'll probably start out with the hardware. And if I hit any snags or it gets to be a pain in the ass, I'll probably switch to the monkey game. Because the monkey game, again, I had a lot of fun playing Out of This World yesterday. That was an extremely fun time. It's a game that I know really well, relatively well. It's all from memory, right? And which I've played a lot before, and it's relatively easy for me to just kind of walk through it because I'm kind of on autopilot from like reflexes learned a million years ago. Monkey Game's kind of like that too because I know so much of it. It won't take me very long, and it'll be a very breezy, enjoyable playthrough. So, but given that as an opportunity to relax, why not? Why not try the hardware first? If we don't hit success with it, then we can go to the monkey game after. That's what I figure, right? Now, the problem is workspace. I need a lot of workspace. Get out of here, cheese. So let's set this aside. And let's get the system up. Okay, I needed to move the mic up out of the way so that I could still continue using it while I get this system open. Let me move this. Over there will do. Okay. Yeah, so these systems show you what I'm working with here. These systems kind of suck for like maintenance and stuff because they got all this extra shit in them and they open all stupid. But this shouldn't be too bad. I just want to check, like, make sure the CPUs are seated. And like the memory is properly done up and all that. So one of the problems with these cases is that these things don't have like proper screw holes. They just have these stupid nubs. And then this part of the case is supposed to like press down on it and keep them locked in, but it doesn't really do that good a job of it. Okay. Everything else seems to be in order. Also, folks, if you don't already, give Retro Island Gaming a follow. Rig, today was Rig's 2-year anniversary of his penis. Or partnerness, as we say here on Twitch. Alright, let's get this thing on the ground. Get it hooked up. Somehow. I know that kind of sucks. I actually I was curious recently. When my partner thing would be. And this should do it. Yeah. I was curious when it was going to be because I was like, I should set up to do special events in advance. And then I went and I checked my email for stuff and like put a thing on the calendar for it. But it's weird that they like tell viewers about it, but don't tell you about it in advance. That kind of sucks. Not as much as the sponsor thing, but it sucks. Yeah. It sucks because, like, I guess now you're going to have to do, like, a makeup stream, right? Like, stream tomorrow and do a thing. Hey, Pizza Farts, thank you for the random dank game redeem. Let me do one more thing real quick before I forget. I'm going to use this because it's convenient. Random dank game. What do we get? This looks better. Wait. Something's wrong. I think this needs to be... There we go. I think that's better. Microphone's still good, right? Right? You still hear me normally? I think that's about right. Alright. One. Three. Four. And title screen. This is an interactive fiction game from 1984, developed by Bob Withers and Stephen O'Day. It is published by Mark Data Products. I don't know if that's Mark Data Products or the man's name is Mark Data. And it looks pretty interesting, honestly. I love the CGA art in it. This is a thing, right? Bone Masher, hello. There isn't really a bracket for what I would call 1980s level low fidelity art. Right? When I make a game, it's going to look like this because that's the peak of my artistic ability. A lot of indie games now give you the impression that you should be some kind of wizard artist to even consider making an indie game. But I want more games that look like this. Hey, CarTube, how's it going? Right? I want games that are... But here's the thing, Noman, right? Like, look at, whatchamacallit? That Russian game. Or Valley of Rain, right? Space Opera Craft, I think, for the 25 foods. Look at Valley of Rain and that other game the same people did. Angel, Booby Angel. Right? People are making games in the style of, or for old systems, but they're spending so much time and effort on graphics and, like... Yeah, they're fine, right? But they're low fidelity, right? They're not bad. Yeah, Seraphim or something like that, right? That game looks amazing. I'm not shitting on that game for how it looks, but it's too good for what I want, right? I appreciate the incredible art, but sometimes I want a little dipshit house that's like, 16 by 16 pixels and like just looks like something that somebody drew because that was the best they could do, right? Not like somebody who's like, okay, we figured out this cool way to do all this shit and we're going to make this unbelievably great game. And it's like, we had those. Those existed back at the time too, right? Like Rex, I think it's called, stuff like that. Games that had giant sprites and all this huge detail. But then there were also these games that were quality games that just weren't made by people who were, who had spent 5 years working on the art for their one particular game and then they were never going to make another one like it. There were people who were excited to make video games and they did the best they could and then they turned out these things that were well-meaning and honest stuff, right? And it's like... It's just, I think, Coyote Sands, I think the thing is that indie game consumers want
Thanks for the food.
top-level SNES graphics right? They want top-level SNES graphics from their indie game if they're going to spend $10 or $20 on it like they do now, right? And it sucks because that means that now stuff that's not like... Yeah. I'm not saying that it has bad art, right? It has very functional, very clear, usable art, but it's also from 1984, right? And if we look at CGA games like the Spanish CGA games from several years later, right? Where is it? Historia? Right, like if we look at some of the Spanish games from just a few years later, this is 91, right? We start getting these like complicated, complex, dithered, like, right? Like they're doing a ton more with the hardware, but the graphics themselves are like, in a sense, right? There's so much going on with these graphics, and they're no longer simple, right? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is that like I wish I had an avenue to see more games that were made in a way that like yeah, Cartube. Amberland is an example I use frequently. They fixed a lot of the stuff that was wrong with it, to be fair, right? They fixed a ton of the complaints that I had about it aesthetically and art style wise. 70 bits.
Cheers,
Oh,
70 yo.
boy. There's Bamisum. Yo, how's it going? How do I do this? What do I want to do here? I want to go to a scene. I don't have a general scene. I do have a general scene. We're going to use this one. We're going to use this one because this should set the thing but not do the thingy thing. Yeah, and like again, right? I'm not saying I want games that look bad. I'm not saying that game looked bad. I'm saying I like the really simple. I think naive might be a better way to put it, right? The naive art perspective that somebody is just like doing the best that they can with the skills that they have and not going, "Oh, well, if I want to make an indie game, it's got to look great," and either being or hiring some like super artist to do it, right? Hello, Cactus Bee. Welcome. Where is button? Button do not work because power not on. Button do not work. If button not work... Okay. Okay. Hello, iHive. Hello, Noman. Okay. Button do not work. Why button do not work? Let's see. Power supply, unlikely. Front panel connector, power connector.
I can't stop eating.
CPU seating, I guess.
She followed the red drips to a huge
Let's see.
ape that was clearly the result of sorcery.
Teddy
Though
bear.
injured, it charged.
Light switch. Welcome to the world of Martin Moose.
I'm Bob Sapp.
Dororo, we did it.
She scowled at him and attacked on sight. Who drew her sword and raised her shield to slay him.
Damn.
He attacked Korath.
Window.
Fade jumped into action against Korath.
Where does that power button go? No, sadly, it is dead. Not likely something I can resurrect either. I'll have to figure out a different solution. Because there's nothing I can do to... There's nothing I can do to further diagnose it short of what would amount to replacing the entire system. Because if it's the power supply is probably more costly to replace ad hoc than getting a new system of similar make. If it's the CPU seating... Reseating the CPU is more labor than a new computer of similar make would cost. Less shipping. Right? And what if I do both of those things and it still doesn't work? So... It could be the GPU, but the GPU being bad shouldn't cause the entire computer to fail to power on. Right? The problem, Navjack, is that if I take the CPU out, I have to redo all the, like, thermal grease and shit like that, right? Which is an investment in tools, parts, and time that's significant. It's pretty significant. Oh, hey, cool. Chat, you want to see something funny? Something that amuses me. You want to see something funny that amuses me specifically? I was going through my YouTube earlier. I found this comment on the Spelljammer video. Yeah, that's what I was saying, esports. Please enjoy, chat. I was going through and doing a little YouTube maintenance today. Also, I'd like to point out that the GOG version... Hey, Dane Bread, welcome. The GOG version of Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space does not fix shit. It does not fix anything. It does not do what he says. Much less the fact that the video is posted 4 years... Right? Never mind the fact that it was posted 4 years before the game was released on GOG. The GOG doesn't actually fix any of this, anything. None of it. There's no fixes. All they did was hack it to remove copy protection. He's wrong and stupid. But this gave me a good laugh. What you should do, Navjack Core, what you should do is you should respond with extremely sarcastic comments. But I was noticing that the subscriber number for YouTube went down by 1. And I was like, yes! I was like, yes, good riddance. Get rid of that dipshit. I mean, it might just be somebody who's like, oh shit, I forgot to unsubscribe from Duke Donuts, and he published like 5 or 6 videos today, which I did. New videos up on YouTube. Some casual arcade playthroughs. Some,
I can hear some music.
There's Famasum. Thank you for gifting us up to Will Gibson.
I'm in a strange world.
Oh, we're gonna get some stuff, aren't we?
20 inscrutable video game tips.
Yes!
1. The Green Badger, for reasons unknown, either gives you 0 health or doesn't do anything at all. 2. The Blue Badger, for reasons unknown, has a very large shield that is way more than enough to block non-power attacks. You should probably be playing him in a pinch.
Oh,
3.
man.
The Red Badger, for reasons unknown, will always jump at whatever action the player is taking. This is the only time he'll switch sides in a fight. If you time a jump right, you can weave between his attacks. 4. If you're playing the Blue Badger, what you can do is try to tag the Blue Badger, which means you hover above him, keeping him from doing anything. Now, if all else fails, just run away. Okay, I know the Badgers seem overpowered. It's an op build, you know. You could even call it a greedy build for not looking at too many of the other builds. Now, I know this build is not far up, but I think at the moment, since the strength cap is the same, you can create.
It's an op build. The classic hovering Badger Gambit, yeah. I gotta go wash my hands real quick to get the computer schmutz off them. I don't have gloves like Hesh does. I'm not a professional. But I guess we'll play Monkey Game. Hardware is a bust. What a shame. Esports are for losers. I might hit you up about trying to, looking for a replacement for this specific system. I might have questions. Thank you for shouting out Esports are for losers. I'll be right back. Let me give you some... We'll just leave it on dungeon music, but let me give you some horrors. Here's your horrors, chat. I'll be right back.
Bulletin board.
Challenging him to a duel to the death.
Chicken!
They fought.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Juice! Welcome to the world of Mars.
Magnus raged that he was the test of skill began.
Click the sandwich to make a yummy snack. Or
Steering
explore the
wheel.
rest of my bedroom.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
With a cackling scream, Fajar quivered. It had come to fight on it and screamed as she charged and found the foul Mongo searching for another grunt. Enraged, he hit his mighty blade.
Poop, poop, poop.
Conserve.
Poop, 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 poop.
Sir Spamson, thank you for the poops.
Poop, 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 poop.
Let's get back to thing.
Poop, poop, poop,
Poop goals.
Poop, 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 poop.
But I'm not pooping, I'm just washing my hands. Look at that, Indiana Jones.
Poop, poop, poop.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Poop, 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 poop.
Cheer 100, donut, 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 donut.
Hurts donut.
Donut, 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 donut.
You're the 100 donuts, Sir Spamson.
Donut, 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 donut.
It's like
donut.
It's like House of the Dead 2. Don't nut. Okay. I think I have Monkey Game on here. Monkey Game. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Monkey Game. Monkey Game. I think I still have the original version of Monkey Game on here, too. The one that I had when I was growing up. So we're going to play that version because I don't have the patch disc. Monkey Game. Wait! Fuck! I forgot! Hold on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem right. 69, 69. 0420. No. Let's see if we have the thing that'll fix that more easily. Classic collection? No. Two? The? Oh, I should MONK. What? No, they don't have it. Fuck. What else do I have? Raw copy? No. I don't want to have to... Sir Bamsum, thank you for the food. Sepicide, thank you for the food. I guess we're just going to do it this way, right? We're just going to do it properly. Monkey Island Protection Wheel. Yeah, here we go. Here's Dial a Pirate. I have the real Dial a Pirate wheel around here somewhere. What do we got? The cap. And whose fucking face is that? Mustache. That dude, I guess. In Nebraska. Something seems wrong. Okay. I got you. It's fine. We know what to fix. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounded like back in the day. This is real hardware, folks. This is real hardware. This is what it sounded like back in the day. I think I can get away with just turning off the L1. Navjack Esports, do you guys know what's the speed tiers? Full on and full off, but which one, with one on and one off, which one is faster? Greater speed reduction. So all on, L2 off, L1 off, both off. Yeah. Okay, so we need the big guy's mouth on that guy's head? I guess so. In Barbados, 1678. Yes. Hey, Nico Jazz. Yeah. Deep in the Caribbean, the island of Mayalea. I could also just play it with PC speaker sound. But Duke, you might ask, why aren't you playing it with your fancy MIDI hardware that you have right behind you? But Duke, why not use your fancy MIDI hardware? Because it didn't have it. And just send away for an expansion to get it. Play the GOG version that's released 4 years from now. You had to send away for an expansion to get it. And I think you had to pay disc costs. I have the card to send away for it in my box. Actually, you know what? Why don't I? Hold on a second. I got a good idea. I want to be a pirate. You look more like a flooring inspector. If you're serious, go talk to the pirate leaders and find them in the Scum Bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. Where did you say those pirate leaders were? The Scum Bar. Right. Thanks. Part 1, The Three Trials. Hesh, how's it going? Okay. So, we're going to go back to... Wait, can we get... If we go to the island, we can get the music, right? Here we go. Yeah, there should be constant music on this scene. Here it is. Here it is, the secret.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Sneak plays thing for the 100 monkeys. Uh-oh. Guess who timed out again? I'm glad that Twitch is reminding me how much they fucking suck right after doing that update to, like, sponsorship killer shit. Well, there's some weird internet going on here. Oopsie. We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter into direct relationship with sponsors, and we understand that this is an important part of how streamers earn revenue. We're going to clarify existing ads policy that was intended to prohibit third-party ad networks from selling burned-in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services. We missed the mark with the policy language and will rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing your concerns, and we appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we've updated the language. They didn't walk back anything. They didn't walk back anything. Right? They just said, oopsie, we phrased that in a way that people know exactly what we're doing, and now they're pissed off, and we don't want them to be pissed off. So we're not going to change anything, but we're going to rephrase it so it's more confusing. Fuck you, Twitch. Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie, we didn't think you'd be so mad about us trying to take away sponsorship money and interfere with your revenue streams. Anyway, here's Monkey Island. What's in here? I don't think I have the pirate wheel in here. I don't know where it ended up. But I've got the manual. Win the game. Top boss!
I'm in a strange world.
You were the 31 monkey streak. OWUCPLSTNFYG Q&A 1 to 6. Tab is the right mouse button. Reference card. Oh! Yeah, check it out. 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 Setting preferences when you launch the game. Keyboard, joystick, or mouse, 2 floppy drives. MCGA, VGA, CGA, EGA, Tandy, but it only has 16 color graphics. It'll run in VGA mode, though. Normal sounds, internal speaker. Tandy, Game Blaster, Ad-Lib music synthesizer, or Sound Blaster. And I think I got all the discs, but I think these discs are probably screwed. Oh yeah, these discs are toast. These discs are toast. They will not work. Honestly, I wish I had one of these right now. It's either rust or mold. Cactus Bee. Oh. Send in this card and get a free subscription to The Adventurer. Exciting new newsletter. And then this, right? So it wasn't very long after the initial release that you could get the expansion. But you couldn't... The original unupgraded version didn't have Roland sound, but it shipped with this in the box. Yeah, right? Like, oh, VGA upgrade offer. I thought the VGA version was much later. Maybe I got this copy of the game a good deal after its original release.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
They also have a diskette trade-in offer. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 oopsies. Hesh, you should get the Adventurer. I know it's scanned. You should get the Adventurer and read that on your stream instead of Ken Williams. Is this the right word? Doggerel. Yeah. Ken Williams Doggerel. Anyway, this stuff isn't in very good condition. This is in like poor condition, I would say. It's all intact, but it's like not. Damn it. That's funny. It's just it's a function of this is 8 low density discs. Yeah, weird. This has the VGA shit on the back. That's weird. Maybe I had a pirate cop. No, because this says IBM 16 color on it. The fuck? Eight 360K discs. I must have got this later. But I had this on my XT, so when would I have gotten this? No, it's the full VGA version, right? They redrew everything like stands for 256 color. That's pretty good. Participate in complex and meaningful dialogues. It shows the dog. Woof woof. Arf? Yeah. But the VGA version of the game wasn't out until significantly later, right? And there's no, like, dating on this box, I don't think. Maybe here. TMNC 1990. Yeah, 1990. 1990 was the original version, right? The VGA version didn't come out until later. It says 256 color IBM/VGA on the screenshots, which are so. And then the other 3 screenshots are EGA.
Sponsorship African, do for an sponsorship African, do for an sponsorship Heavenly Forkin, 2 for an sponsorship Heavenly Forkin, 2 for an sponsorship African, 2 for an sponsorship African, 2 for an sponsorship African.
Thank you for the 100 sponsorship.
2 for an sponsorship African, 2 for an sponsorship Heavenly Forkin, 2 for
249 P's. I got it. I got it.
But
But yeah, isn't that weird?
Sponsorship African 214 up sponsorship.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that something? Hey, Fenkill, welcome. Yeah, MCGA.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Q100 African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker
Basal
nuts,
link for the 100 African IBM sneaker nuts.
IBM sneaker nuts, suddenly African IBM sneaker nuts.
Also, hello,
African
Dana.
IBM
I saw you
sneaker
come in
nuts,
earlier, but I
African
was
IBM sneaker nuts, African
distracted.
IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM
Yeah, it's
sneaker
weird,
nuts,
right?
African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker nuts, African IBM sneaker nuts, suddenly African IBM sneaker nuts, 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 African IBM sneaker nuts,
I want to see what they have on. Yeah, weird. The one on the copy, the scan on the box scan on. Interesting. The box scan on Moby Games, all the box scans have that same set of screenshots. Interesting. The Atari ST version pictured also has... Oh, here's one that's different. Because it's in Spain. Kix XL release, Red Hot Software, Top Shots, Colizione, the FM Towns version. Yeah, other countries got different stuff. Other languages got different stuff. The layout looks identical for all of the English language versions of the game. Interesting. So I reckon they had that one VGA screenshot done, and they were like, yeah, we're going to do VGA. Don't worry, you're going to do VGA. Here's an upgrade offer as well. Anyway. The game, the video game. You can go back up and talk to that dude. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta try something. Are you sure you want to win? That's good. Wait, hold on. Can we do it? Hold on. Wait, yes. Hold on. I gotta try something. Okay. Press enter to continue. That hat. This dude. The Rig Mutton Chops. In Nebraska, 1627. From the start. Part 1, the 3 trials. 27 seconds. I think one of the problems with the EGA versus VGA versions of this game are that is that this game is a masterpiece of EGA artwork. But it's only a mediocre VGA game. Not mediocre. It's better than mediocre. It's merely good. It's merely good.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
African leprechaun, 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 African leprechaun.
Basil, thank you for the 100.
Leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun,
Thank you for the 100 African leprechauns.
African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun,
Frickin' leprechaun.
African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun, African leprechaun.
Anyway, hold on. What else was in there? What else can we do with this thing? What other stupid shit can we do? Hold on. Abs Nerdity, thank you for the raid. Turn off your computer and go to sleep. Thank you for shouting out, Sir Spamson. Thank you for shouting out Abs Nerdity. Do you want to know how I played this game originally? Welcome, Raiders. What are you up to today? Kingmaker, Pathfinder. How is Pathfinder treating you, Abs? I'm curious about that game, but I'm also like what's the word? It's kicking your butt cheeks. Is it fun? Is it fun while doing so? That's the mark. To me, that's the mark of a very good game. Is a game that's like, in terms of difficulty, games that are difficult, but that you still enjoy while they're being difficult. To me, that's the mark of a quality difficulty, high quality difficulty. All right, we're gonna play this the way I originally played this, with the exception of the keyboard controls, because fuck that. Combat's getting your goat. Kind of brutal RNG even for D&D, yeah. Uh-oh. I hear storm sounds. Oh. Whoa. Was it 1627?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100 artificial infremination, artificial infremination, artificial infremination.
Basil, thank you for the 100
artificial infremination, 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 artificial
probably, yeah, Cactus Bee.
Artificial infremination.
Oh, jeez. 3 critical fails in a single combat of 4 rounds. Good lord. They're using XCOM dice.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Artificial infremination, artificial infremination, artificial infremination.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Artif for Doolies. The art of Straduli.
Artificial incrimination, 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 artificial incrimination.
Yeah. Who played the game like this? Digital CGA. Hell yeah. Did this not have composite CGA? I guess since it wasn't an Apple game originally. This is running way too fast as well. You could do that, Zarek, you could do that if you could do that if you had it on an emulator that supported save states and memory hooks. Control R. Yeah, look at that. This is how I played it.
I'm gonna give him 100.
In 1990, yeah, CGA was base holding over the the 100 Peener Frampton.
Peanut Frampton, Peanut Frampton, and Peanut Billy Frampton, Peanut Frampton, Peanut Frampton.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100 Peanut 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 Peanut
Peanut
It's so good.
They're spamming something for the 100 Peaners. Nerpy. How do you pick up? Unusually bright yellow.
Cool.
Wait, this isn't the... What the fuck? Hold on. I thought he allowed you to go into the forest. Am I making this up that it would let you go into the maze-like forest just on your own? I thought it would let you wander in the forest, like just right out of the gate. Hold on. Yeah, I remember getting lost in there as well.
Fantasy monsters. The Akairai are Mirage, Askamoids, Atomies, Axpeaks, Basidirons, Burbalans, Orbits, Buzzlings, Brainworms, Cleft Screws, Commons, Conduits, Corkscrews, Cormorants, Countercuss Crystals, Dodecacorons, Duum, Elantrops, Urgitingos, Epirames, Fiendish Monsters, Fantasia, Fallen Angels, Falas and Tomnians, Giant Bats, Garlemals,
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm
Green
gonna go
Slime, Blind Maggots, Hadro Dogs, Hellworms, Stinky Bats, Fungus Hatches,
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Holy shit, we got a hype train.
Uberfincheries, Anathrals, Otomes,
Basil, thank you for the 100
Animoids,
bits. Wasabi, thank you for the 100
creatures.
bits.
The pantheon of beholders who form a primal force and domain and Lord of the Rings. The Arja, Ajin, and Arzagan. The Darnit Gel, Aethlamoid.
I sure hope we don't lose power.
Tier 100.
I'm gonna give him 100
Freezer
bits. I'm
function,
gonna go
freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer
Spam is thank you for the 100
freezer
Gabagools.
function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function,
Freezer
freezer
function.
function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function,
Yup.
freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function, freezer function.
But they apologized for how confusing the language was and that they weren't changing anything, but they were going to rewrite how it was presented.
Duke Tier 100 wah. 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 Wah.
Right before it goes out. Yeah. Of course.
Wah. 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 Wah.
3 trials.
Wah. 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 Ra. Wah. 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 Ra. Ra. Tier 100 Gabagool Gabagool
Gabagool. Gabagool.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Tier 100 Chagrinade, Fragrinade, 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 Chagrinade,
Chagrinade, frag grenade. Frag grenade. So Spam is thank you for the 100. Basil, thank you for the 100. Chag grenades. So Spam is thank you for the 100 Gabagoo. Crisp. Whatever.
Tier 100 gap big o big o big o big o big o big
Basil, thank you for the 100. Entrepreneur Rendezvous.
Tier 100. Entrepreneur Rendays
What?
Entrepreneur Rendays 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 Vows Entrepreneur Rendays 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 Entrepreneur Rendays
How do you... Oh, I forgot to close it. I was doing a speed run earlier, but it was only 27 seconds. How do you get... Not so bad. Thunder. $800 bits. Thank you for the scam train. Where's the guy? This guy. This dude. Ask Me About Loom is hardly legible. It's a little better on the CRT. Do I have to ask these guys? Tell me more about the art of the sword. First get a sword, seek out defeat. Someone in town could probably direct you. Okay. Oh. Oh, you have to train first, can't you? Don't... fuck, you can't just, go in there. Pac-Man braces. Oh, no. Pac-Man Hellraiser. Someone asked earlier, was CGA common in 1990? Yes, absolutely. It was very, it was very common for games to support CGA in 1990. By 1992, it was almost completely unheard of. Oh, good. Good. Anyway, if I'm going to play this, I'm going to play it in proper Monkey VS. VA. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's good. That's how it works. That's how those things work. Let's have a quick history quiz. All right, who? Hey, No Roo, how's it going? Skull. Monkey. In Barbados, 1686. Yeah, so in 1990, it was very common for stuff to support EGA or CGA. By 1992, it was almost unheard of. VGA penetration of the market was that fast. From 1989-ish, when the first game started having VGA options, 88, 89, until 1992, and it was almost a requirement of every game. But many games supported EGA into maybe 93, but Not much longer after that. Although there were games that were developed on EGA or high-res EGA that continued for a while. High-res 16 color. You know what's interesting to me? One of the other shots on the box is fake. I mean, I don't think they would have. I don't think they would have replaced it with a different game by now, Cactus B. Ha 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 ha. Got him. That sounds like EDM fans, though. Oh, there's extra music in the forest. I'm not going in there without a guide or something. All right, let's just play the game. Play to win. All right, what do we got to do first? We got to go in here. We got to go to the village. Scroll. Look how good this game looks. Did you notice there's something else on the back of the box that's fake? When you talk to the dog. When you talk to the dog. There's no portrait. There's no dog portrait. Woof. Woof? A rough roof. Woof woof, arf woof. Waroof, Melee Island TM. Aroof woof, LeChuck. Grr. Woof LeChuck? Wharf woof woof, rough rough. War roof, woof. Rough arf arf, bow rough, Governor Marley. Ow ow. Rough rough rough. Bowroo, woof Ralph. Aroof, LeChuck. Grr. Arf, oof, oof, Monkey Island, sniff, sniff. It's true, it's true. What you be wanting, boy? Wanna be a pirate? So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget, we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, all right. But you have to do the 3 trials first. Grog, grog, grog.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. And I'm gonna go.
Maisel, thank you for the 100 Rolf. Yeah, Sneakernets. There's like 4. I show off Rastan so frequently. 4 that I know of. Rastan, Rambo 3, Iron Man, Ivan Stewart, and one that's not done by Taito. The fuck is this chef? You know what's cool? You know what's the difference between a Sierra game and this game? Once you get into the kitchen, once you understand the mechanic to get into the kitchen, it doesn't artificially time limit you once you're in here. Right? You don't have to, like, redo that chef thing, right? You don't have to redo that several times to win, right? Or like to every time you mess up here, right? So you go in here and you're like, now you can explore the kitchen at your leisure. It's boiling hot. Alright, let's talk to the pirates. Oh shit, we can't ask him about Loom. Fuck! We can't ask him about Loom because that would be against Twitch policy. Fuck, we can't ask him about Loom. Sorry, chat. We can't ask him about Loom because that would be inserting a burned-in video into the stream with an advertisement for someone else's product. Fuck. Sorry, chat. NASA pizza. You should ask it for Pizza in Space by John Berkey. Yeah, is that Loom logo? 3% esports, 3%. JOHNBERKEY, I believe. Yeah, it'll be the same policy. It'll be the same policy, but it'll be ha 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 ha. Great series. It'll be the same policy, but it'll be worded different to be more confusing. Yes. It's not really a Berkey-like image, but it's still good. Well, no, you can do that, Sneakernets. You just can't have, like, a video widget somewhere for Raid Shadow Legends or watch a Raid Shadow Legends video on stream, which are requirements of those sponsorships. I'm more joking than anything. If I'm not getting paid for it, it doesn't count. If I play an ad but I'm not getting paid for doing so, it doesn't count. All right, talk. Close enough. Yes. Oh shit, we found eBay. No thanks. I don't have enough money. You know, we hear a lot about the music in this game, but the sound effects are excellent as well. Hello. Don't say anything. Guybrush knows a hair. Reap wood. Tell me everything. Hey, Heart of Mithril, welcome. No problem, Bowler Hat Gamer. I wanted to point out, right? Like, it's perfectly fine when you think like, hey, I read something different than what you're showing on stream. A really important part of that is it doesn't always have to be a correction or, well, actually. There's a method to presenting information where you can say, hey, I had read somewhere that they were planning to call it this. Do you know anything about that? And yeah, we went on a deep dive and we actually found out where that rumor came from. There was an interview in a future publishing magazine in 1994, well after the decision was made to make Final Fantasy III as Final Fantasy VI as Final Fantasy III. What was it? What is the name of that magazine? I have it here. Super Play issue 23. September 1994. In Super Play, they interviewed Ted Woolsey as like the top guy at Square, when Ted Woolsey was really just a localization dude, right? He wasn't like an executive from Square who was actually making those decisions. Basil, thank you for gifting a sub to Bowler Hat Gamer. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like I wanted to present. We'll do this after the neural nonsense. Oh, Sierra game walkthrough, perfect. But yeah, thank you for coming back and talking about it. I appreciate that.
Enter forest, shoot monk, get slipper, blow horn, get key, enter basement, go downstairs, get key, enter VR.
Enter
Follow
VR.
monk through 3 rooms, set up platform above, grab pearl, go to throne, chase monk through castle, get monk key, kill king, run away, take temple, charge, nope. Stretching tentacle, one Jarnch is the second boss. He is a blue
Jarnch?
He looks like a bouncy ball. He doesn't die, but some jerk-off starts a meme about him trying to get his head on a brick. You have to pick him up and throw him at the wall a few times. Preparation for enemies. Leave room with key. Kill king. Get pearls. Give pearls to king. Get poison darts. Run near parents. Blow up parents. Get blue key. After destroying Queen, you are told you are starting a race against the people of Narnia, but...
Yeah, and I wanted to say, like, I wanted to give the counter, the like, kind of counterpoint to that, right? Is that earlier yesterday in Rig's stream,
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
I was Spacehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Yesterday I was in Rig's stream and people were talking about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And, like, there's a rumor surrounding Mystic Quest, right? Which is that, right, like, people say, oh, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was made for dumb Americans because Square thought Americans were dumb. And I was like, I've heard that rumor a lot. This is what I said, right? I was like, I've heard that rumor a lot. I don't know the source of it. Does anyone know where that comes from? Is that something that's been published, right? And, oh, yeah, I saw that. There was a video about restoring a Game Boy covered in gravy. So, like, a big part of that, right, is when I approach that, when I see something that, like, I don't know the details about it or something like that, or I don't have a, like, very clear trace back to the sources and solid information to rely on, I'll present it as a question. I'll say, does anyone know where this comes from? I heard this thing. Can anyone tell me how this actually works or what the citations are for this or what the source of these of this thing is, right? And by presenting it that way, right, by presenting it as a question and being more humble in the approach of, hey, I heard about this thing. Can you tell me about that? Do you know anything about this? Can anyone show me where this comes from? Then it can turn into a kind of voyage of discovery where we can collaboratively be like, oh, that's interesting. I hadn't heard that they called it that. Why don't we look and see where this comes from? And it comes from the one-line question from that one Superplay magazine in the interview with Ted Woolsey, right? And it's one of those right, exactly, right? There's some grain of truth to it that Ted Woolsey at some point said they were maybe thinking about naming it that. But a big part of that is to be like, hey, I heard this. What do you think of that? Rather than in what comes off as a kind of arrogant and correctionary tone of, well, actually, it was this, right? You can see how I would take it as that, especially when it comes in text, right? It can be different when you have the ability to nuance your speech. But it's important to be careful about how you phrase stuff specifically in text. So I just wanted to I appreciate your coming back and I appreciate your apologies. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure. And then again, there's a reason I didn't time you out or ban you, and it's because I don't think you weren't being too big of... You weren't being a problem. You just came off as kind of an ass, so I was clowning on you. So, like... I like the Wi-Fi one in the top right. And the bell ringing one in the bottom left. Bottom right. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate making it right as well. So that's a big deal. Isn't there... Where do you get... I thought you get a rubber chicken in here. Hiccup. No? Oh. Maybe you get it elsewhere. Yeah, this is the first Monkey Island game. The original version of it. Hey, don't mess with my rat. Say, are you guys pirates? Ha 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 ha. Dunk. Can't buy clothes like these off the rack. Oh, how come you're not pillaging? Okay, bye. Okay. Talk to this dude. Looking for the sword master. Once. Be right back. Don't touch anything. This is a very good game to me. I don't think so. I think it's different the first time you go there, but maybe not, like, subsequent times. Isn't this the place you could fucking... Where's the stump? Open ravine. Oh, get it? No. It's just spinning in place for some reason. I'm gonna stay back and eavesdrop. Look at that art. It's so good. Now scram. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Uh-oh. I swear. Ah, here we go. Regular old stump. No, where's the good stump? Hold on. A lot going on in chat right now. Hold on. Al Anonymous, how's it going? Fuck, I don't remember how to do this offhand. I'm sitting in your pocket with the new Amiga core. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to find an Easter egg in this that I remember, but like don't remember how to get to. Here we go. Look at the stump. Hey, there's a hole at the base of this stump. A base hole. Wow, it's a tunnel that opened into some caverns. I should see if I can squeeze through. Insert disc 22 and press button to continue. So at this point in the game, if you're not playing off the hard drive and you actually like misread it and swap to disc 2 instead of whatever disc this is supposed to be, insert disc 36 and press button to continue. It locks the game. It locks up the game. You can't continue. Insert disc 114 and press button to continue. Oh well, I guess I can't get down there. I'll have to skip that part of the game. The game isn't lost forever, Bowler Hat Gamer. We can win the game at any time. Unfortunately, I don't remember how to get out of the forest once you do this. I think it's consistent, though. Oh. I don't remember this. Oh. Legendary lost treasure. Well, I wish I had a shovel. Oops. Like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean? Oh, and it doesn't like unlock it. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful EGA art. Oh, Sneakernets, to answer your question, by the way, of why there's so few EGA custom palette games, is it was customary at the time. It was common for EGA adapters, custom explicitly made EGA adapters, to have digital output, digital RGB output. And with digital RGB output, it was up to the monitor to interpret the palette. So the palette on the monitor was fixed. There was no signal for the PC to communicate the custom palette to the monitor in the digital setup. So a lot of games just didn't bother to do that because so few people had the correct EGA DAC setup, like EGA card with a DAC that could handle custom palettes and output to an analog monitor that oh no. That's messed up. But yeah, the oh. Basil, I was gonna do a thing that's like I was gonna try to get GPT-2 to complete a list of neural network compatible brand icons and put Little Debbie, and what was the other one you said? Betty Crocker and Little Debbie in there. Look, it's Mario and Luigi. I'm selling these fine jackets. That's pretty good. Oh no. I thought you could haggle with these guys for some reason. That will work as a helmet. This is a really good trick, by the way. This one I also misremembered for a long time. I thought he said, I'm Bobbin Threadbare, are you my mother? But just, I'm Bobbin, are you my mother? But they like... Right? He's all right. You know what's interesting here, by the way? Look at the use... Well, I guess we can't see it anymore. Can we go back in? The use of green in the yellow shading in there is really interesting to me. Oh. Yeah, isn't that weird? I guess maybe it comes from having played Loom. Having played Loom so long ago, so many times. All right, Bowler Hat Gamer. Have a good evening. Have a good dinner. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Projects. Source. Repos. Slideshow. Release images. All right, where is this? No, wait, this is the wrong one. I need release B. Images. Here's one. Here's one. Let me just toss these in here. And there's the other one. Yeah. Add image. Reusable image. Properties. Oh no. It didn't. Can I add a column for date created? Yes. Here we go. There it is, the Apple headset thing. I'll take it. I'll make a swell gift. Look at it. I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like Brack dancing lessons. Oh, back, left, right, back. Right, left, back. Do the monkey. Whatever. Only 3,500 pieces of 8. Okay. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, she says you could go jump in a lake. I think I'd just like to browse. Pick up sword. Pick up shovel. I need a rubber chicken, but how am I going to get one? Don't think, just buy. How about this sword? What about it? How much is it? That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Great. How about this shovel? Oh, you do the haggling with you do the haggling with Stan. So, funny thing, Al Anonymous. Funny thing, let me show you something here. What? There's my copy of it. And interestingly enough, this is something I didn't notice right away. It's got VGA shots on the box. All of the EGA copies have this VGA shot on the box. It also has a picture of the dog, which you never get to see. But this is the EGA original release 1990 version of the game. And funny enough, it's down here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah, the moldy diskettes. What was that from? When did that happen? When did Come Here, You Little Fungus happen? So there were two things. That was really good. There were two things that were packed in with the game. A VGA upgrade offer and a Roland Sound upgrade offer. And the original version of the game didn't have Roland Sound out of the box. So I'm playing it as I had it as a kid. Because the original game, as shipped, did not have Roland Sound. It only had 16 color. Properties. 431. Someone's pissing in the alley. Beautiful EGA graphics. Use yellow pedal with hunk of meat. If you don't, meat with condiment. Oh, Graui Renichi. That's very good. Meat with condiment is good. Governor's Mansion. We're not going to do the Governor's Mansion thing yet. We'll do that second. Although what's funny, folks, did you know that you can, like, fuck the story of the game up? Lore-wise, you can fuck the story up by, like, doing the Governor's Mansion last. Where do I get the fucking rubber chicken? I thought you get it at the voodoo shop. Hold on. Do you have to have seen it first? I think it's a herring. Yeah, it accounts for stuff. It's just that it kind of messes up. Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. It accounts for it in certain ways, but it's like... The way that it works is if you do the governor's if you do the governor's mansion or the governor's mansion last, look at that, it says gravy. If you do the governor's mansion last, you get captured. And yeah, you skip a romance scene. So later on, when you're like, when you're rescuing her, it doesn't make as much sense that you're as attached to her as you are because you haven't had the, like, romance part of it. You just skip that. Stop! You must pay a toll. How much is the toll? Well, what have you got? 30 pieces of 8? I want something that will attract attention but isn't too important. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Don't be silly. You have 3 chances, and then I eat you. Forget what happens if you, like, don't do it correctly. Ah, red herring. Pass. He eats an entire fish. Oh, that that Guybrush face was really good. Oh, this is... Oh, you get the pulley later, I guess. I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite. Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster? Look at him. Was this before Duke Nukem existed? I do so have what it takes. I've got 30 pieces of 8. Okay, check it out. Right, like a dairy farmer. Oh. The machine. What do we got here? I love this machine. Hours later. More hours later. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Flores Lava, that they're planning to rewrite it without changing the policy or intent. You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. No, no, no. I like that they have separate tracks in the dialogue. Go out there and learn some insults. Can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you feel something similar. I'm gonna go here, I think. We can check out stands while we're here. At first. Look at that. Stands previously owned vessels. Grog. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Humph. Nothing. Never pay for a computer game. Oh. Look at that. Hot dog blimp. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Yeah. Boy, are you ugly. Is there a remake of this? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I don't think I've seen the remake of this. Monkey Island 1 remake. Prepare to die. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak. Oh, that looks weird as hell. There are no words for how disgusting you are. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it. Oh, scar on your face, a mighty struggle. Oh, yeah? Why, do you want to borrow one? Oh, yeah? Special edition in 2009. LucasArts. Prepare to die. I got this scar. You're a moron. Diapers. Damn it, we got moron pirate. What an idiot. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. You fucker. man. Prepare to die. Scar. Man, why am I getting... Why am I getting all these dipshits? Contemptible sneak. No one's ever heard of you at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah? What did you say? Yes, there are. You just never learned them. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Sir Street. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Time to fight. It's like nobody on the special edition had anything to do with the game, the original game, right? It was just a money grab by LucasArts, who is no longer like the same LucasArts as this era. I'm not going to take your insolence. Sitting down. Yeah, Lucas farts. Man, why is this guy a moron? Oh, learn to stop picking your nose. Oh. Wait, I can't use it. You just used it. You fucking... Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. You literally just... Come on, dude. You make me want to puke. We're getting really unlucky with these dudes knowing the, like, responses. Hemorrhoids are flaring up again. I mean, you can have expensive voice acting in it. You can have quality voice acting in a cash grab, right? Oh, what? I think I have all the... Oh, no one has ever drawn blood for me, and no one ever will. Very good, Basil. You run that fast? The end for you. Get the point? The manners of a beggar. Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Boop, 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 boop. This is the end for you. I got a little tip for you. Get the point. I don't know, Graphicus. I feel like not having the original development team like on board or pushing for it, and like cheaping out on major elements of it kind of sucks. What did he say? Oh, I don't have the hemorrhoid one yet. Oh, no, I did. I do. You run that fast. I don't think I've got the puke one. Well. I don't think I have. Man. You have the manners of a beggar. Oh, I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. Fucking... There's so many of these. All right. Wait, didn't I get... What an idiot. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that one. I got that one. Damn it, dumbass. There's one that's not showing up here. Maybe it'll show up this time. Yeah, like... I feel like it was a kind of... It was an unnecessary remake that nobody was really asking for. It didn't involve the original team. And so, like... They could try to make a good game out of it, and it was still, like... You know? Brain... You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I'd be in real trouble if you ever use them. Oh, uh-oh. That's pretty good. I like the four-wheeler. What did he say? Could you repeat that? I've heard you were a contemptible sneak. You mean no one's ever heard of you at all. Why, did you want to borrow one? Well, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. Oh, he got me. Name a remake that was good. Name a remake that was good. Bye. Quarterstaff. How dare you approach? Hi, I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Have one in size 3? Of course you don't. Yep. Get this over with. I'm sorry, what did you say? Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it. Your brother's like you, better to marry a pig. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. No. There are no clever moves that can help you now. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. You are a pain in the backside, sir. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? My last fight ended with my hands covered in blood. I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. My name is feared in every dirty corner of the island. Do I not have the answer to this one? You run that fast? That's probably incorrect. Got the courage and skill of a master swordsman. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape. Why, did you want to borrow one? Okay, you win. I hope you're happy. Go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them. 100% cotton t-shirt. Says, I beat the Swordmaster. Yeah, they'll complain that it isn't fair. Ah. Yeah, the only problem with it, esports, is that, like, because of the random element, you sometimes get dipshit pirates who don't know anything. And it takes way longer. You know? Oh, we got music in here. I think I need to get more coffee. Will this keep playing? This will keep playing, right? I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the horrors.
Fish.
He went there only to find her cold hard arm to kill him. But Jin answered with assault.
Planet Mobile.
And they fought. And so he fought when he was accosted by the monstrous ape, and then he charged to attack. He sneered, chased those to invade Dayara. He attacked. She attacked. She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged.
Yum. Yum.
Electricity.
When he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him a foul killer of innocence.
Mars. Heavy frilled skull.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Welcome back, everybody.
The shade rose and attacked Dagon.
Rear gears. Heater.
They fought.
Oh, it's so good. Planet Mobile.
Cactus Bee. So, a while back, I did some research into what's actually grog. Grog is specifically a mixture of any hard liquor, sugar, and citrus. It was done both to stretch the ration and to prevent scurvy. And it's actually pretty tasty if you take, like, rum and sugar and water and citrus. It's pretty tasty. A little bit, Basil. I got a little bit of a headache today. Is that like Wolf Vader there? Take some ibuprofen. Yeah, Cactus Bee, it's dark as shit out there, too. There's like a green fog almost. But I got something to lift my spirits. Alright. Does it know who Guybrush Threepwood is? Oh! Whatever model that is does. That ever swung a sword. 431. We have enough. I think I'll be running along now. Alright, now, we'll do the treasure last. We'll do the treasure last. We'll do the meat with condiment mansion thing now. All right. Give meat with condiment to deadly piranha poodles. Thonk, thonk, thonk. Important notice, these dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game. Okay. I want you to keep an eye on chat. I want you to keep an eye on the action bar down here where it says walk to right now during the next sequence, because it's a very good joke. It's a very good bit. This door appears to be locked. Wait. Look at a priceless Ming vase. Pick that up. This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop, who we haven't seen before. Fuck. Kaboom. I'm not in control right now, by the way. Better leave this here. Ow. Oh. Hypnotize. Quarrelsome rhinoceros. Ow. No. Push. Red button. Not the red button. Kaboom. Crash. Look at tremendous yak. Wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it. Pick up staple remover. It puts it in your inventory. Manual of style. I'll need this. Ack, Gophers. With Gopher. Another Gopher. Gopher horde. Funny little man. I love this sequence. It's so good. Look at Fabulous Idol. It's beautiful. No, I can't open it. Uh-oh. Thud. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Basil, thank you for the 100.
Abnormal wizard fart-related spells.
Wither
1.
nostrils.
Wither nostrils 2. Fireball 3. Master of the Dark Farts 4. Eat All You Can 5. Car Bomb 6. No Pants or Diapers 7. Toxic Gases 8. Droppings of the Apocalyptic 9. Ignite the Odorless 10. Angua's Cleansing Clothes 11. Chicken Suck 12. Mold 13. Squat and Chill 7. Flatulent due to increased bacteria growth 14. Black Hole 15. Tortured Creation 16. Cletus Fart Jettison 17. Ricochet 18. Fart Indestructible 19. Squish 20. Chocking for Shits.
Chalking for shits. Wait, where are the breath mints?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 more great wizard farts and fart-related spells. A wizard was cheating on his wife with a troll in the wizard's vault. He knew if he didn't do something to make the troll leave, she would say something and he could be court-martialed. So he made a little magic wad. Now we know what it is called. He put the magic wad in his butt. When the troll came to his wife to make her say something, she ended up farting in his ear and scaring him half to death.
Oh no. He's holding him the 100 bits.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Sneak plays. Thank you for the 105s. 105 bits. Thank you. Now I'm confused. That does sound like a mobile game ad. Yeah. That's fair. It's a good number. Thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits too. I thought this dude had a fucking bunch of breath mints on his thing.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Cheer 100 a wizard started getting in trouble for farting in public, so he kept a record of every fart he made.
No,
Then
I know,
the
but
3 smartest wizards go over each fart and choose which one was the worst. That's when they came to fart number 1152 and said, "This one's the worst one of all." The other 3 wizards went gem and the wizard said, "It is fart number 1152. They checked the archives, and sure enough, that fart was the worst fart ever.
1152. The worst fart ever. Not it stands, is it? Okay. The Fartchive.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 and they had the wisest wizard write a spell and tell the wizard and go into the fart pocket in the floor of the wizard's tower and let out his fart. The wizard started going nuts. He ran all over the wizard's tower like an ape and banged on the fart pocket and started grunting and yelling, "Gah!" Finally the wizard was crying and trying to climb the tower and the 3 wizards went, "No. You must do it." So the wizard went into the fart pocket and blew a powerful fart.
Basil, thank you for the... Thank you for the 100 bits. No, we can't go back in here. I think we're finished with the trainer? It's not one of the pirates in the bar, is it?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 he fell right down on the fart, and the wizards couldn't stop laughing until their butt was sore. A wizard was expelled from his academy for farting constantly in class and was now banned from ever returning. He was wandering around the city when he found a door that had the words "Don't open." He went in and there was a pot sitting on the stove. When the wizard looked and he saw that a cow was inside the pot waiting to be cooked.
Whoa. Don't open, cow inside. Don't cow, open inside. That's not there.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 the wizard said, "That's nice. The only thing that could make that pot any better would be to add a human fart to it."
Oh.
The wizard lit a torch and threw it in, and the cow dropped its head and began burping and farting. The wizard pulled the other pot off the stove and said, "This one is for the cow." When the wizard pulled the pot out, the cow was gone, so he found the wizard. The wizard said, "I told you the door was shut." "Oh, I just shut it." Where did the cow go? I don't know.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not in the mansion, is it? The mints aren't in the mansion. I thought that guy had a giant head, but it was just a burly man. The map seller has a parrot. Oh, you give him the gopher repellent. I thought you had to give him I thought you had to give him mints before you could, like, talk to him at all. My memory isn't what it used to be, huh? I don't want anything but my freedom. And maybe a breath mint. So you can't give him the gopher repellent until you give him the breath mint. How do you get the breath mint? Do you have to know about the breath mint first for it to, like, be an option? Think. Never fails.
Incoming chat request.
What do you want? I could really use a breath mint. You're telling me? Here, take one. Take a whole roll. 1 piece of 8. I think I'd just like to browse. I knew you had to get a breath mint. You can't get the breath mint until you learn about the breath mint, which, you know, not ideal, but ooh. Groggo mint. How refreshing. Thanks. Have you come to release me? I happen to have a file. You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake. Give gopher repellent. Prisoner. Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake. Use breath mints. Ooh, that's refreshing. Use cake. There's a file in it. Give file to prisoner. But I need it to get the idol. Guybrush is an asshole. Or at least selfish, I should say. I like this Guybrush more than I like the later Guybrush's. In this, he's just kind of naive, but, like, trying to be... like, trying to be a badass. Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? Welcome. Can I get a shout out for Fractal Mind? I locked the sheriff in there. I need to go back in the hole. I'm doing okay. I'm a little disappointed. The hardware I was monkeying with earlier didn't work out. PC Gamer Classic Game Disc. Interesting. Throw wax lips in fire. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Pick up fabulous idol. Donk. Phew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol. But I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. Oh, you could get out of here with a idol of many hands, did you? Look, I can explain. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. They're just sleeping. Broke into her house. The door was unlocked. And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art. No, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation. Ha 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 ha! Another reference. She said I could have it. Ha! What's going on here? I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him. That's right, I did. What? You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Just go away, Fester. I can handle this. Humph. I'll deal with you later. Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So I gave you the idol, eh? Gee, well, gosh. Gee. Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have. Jeepers! My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet. Wolfed. Carpet. Hummelgd. Ernldeft. I see. You're not. You're obviously not in the mood for idle chit chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood. Sigh. I really wish I knew how to talk to women. Where do you think you're going, Throonwind? Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway. I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword. Uh-oh. This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droop Face or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day. Oh no, the chair. Biffo's Fart Journal.
Oh, hello, chums. It's me, Biffo the Bear, and welcome to another edition of Biffo's Retro Corner, where I share with you some of the coolest and craziest things from the past. Today, I have something very special to show you. My fart journal. That's right, chums. I have been keeping a record of all my flatulence since I was born.
Uh-oh.
Every time I let
Every
one
time.
rip, I write down the date, time, location, sound, smell, and rating of my fart. It's a fascinating document of my life and history. Let me read you some of the entries. June 12th, 1978.
1978.
15. School playground. A loud and proud one that echoed across the yard. Smelled like rotten eggs. Made everyone laugh. 9:10. December 25th, 1985. 8:30 p.m. Grandma's house. A silent but deadly one that sneaked out while opening presents. Smelled like sprouts and gravy. Made everyone gag. 8:10. April 1st, 1992. 12:00 p.m. A prank fart that I made with a whoopee cushion. Sounded like a trumpet. Smelled like nothing. Fooled everyone. 10:10. And so on and so forth. I have hundreds of pages of these gems, chums. Maybe one day I'll publish them as a book and call it the Fart Chronicles. Would you buy it? Well, that's all for today, chums. I hope you enjoyed this peek into my personal fart journal. Until next time, stay retro.
Thank you, Navjack, for the Biffo's Fart Journal. Fooled everyone. Biffo is the, like, extension of, it's the extension of the Beano Comics character, Biffo the Bear, into a, into a homunculus that Chubo created as a retro video game reviewer YouTuber. AI generated stuff. I can't reach that from here. Oh, I can't reach any of these sharp implements. And the guys wouldn't throw their knife in the water. Actually, more like a fabulous doorstop. Can I look at the fish? No. Can I look at the ladder? No, I can't get. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. He's kind of that, yeah. But also, like, extremely messed up. Like, it's that kind of, like, British, like post-war British comic magazine humor. Where he's like eating tripe and onions, and then something horrible befalls him. But then he eats his tripe and onions, and everything's good finally because of his cleverness. It was later discontinued in favor of British Dennis the Menace. Technically, Guybrush isn't holding his breath for 10 minutes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. So for the stuff I've been generating, I use, for the stuff that generates on gift subs, I use GPT-2 17, whatever the billion one is, 1.7B. I don't know what everybody else is using. Anonymous gifter gifting 5 gift subs.
I can hear strange music.
Thank you, Anonymous. Raylan, Xylus, Golly G, Michael Marius, Drinkmanship, and Bath83. Enjoy your gift subs. We're going to get some neural nonsense right now. What do we got?
Fantasy RPG inventory items.
There we go.
Broken hooks, brass lantern, tin rations, short sword, leather armor, orb of strange discovery, bag of holding, ring of spell storing, ring of levitate, scrolls, spellbook, warhammer, padded armor, staff, sling, leather armor, rations, stud of leather, boots, or simple melee weapon.
Studded leather.
12 suit of heavy or light armor, heavy with traveling, 30 GP. To be effective, a solo adventurer must have a group to help him out with his loot. The heroes in your game should be grouped with other groups as oops. As a group leader, check the table. If at least 2 people will be following the leader, let's let them decide as to who gets the loot. When
we got good
the loot,
stuff coming up.
Characters can make a proficiency check to gain a static plus or 1 dice against the difficulty. When they go to acquire the loot, make the check as usual. After roll, give them that wisdom roll. Alternatively, you can both roll and the group decides who has the loot or to give the loot to a figure in the group. Note.
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1.
We got 2 video game
Elan Sleazy Bagano 3. Kid Fisto 4. Gloop Shito 5. Maz Canada 6. Nazi Rakar 7. Palpatine's Dark Apprentice 8. Marvik Patrician Swiss 9. Cloud City 10. Jabba the Hutt's Hutt City 11. Wiki Village 12.
Jabba the Hutt's
Jabba
Hutt
the
City
13. Obi-Wan Kenobi's Palace 14. Barada's Inn 15. Hearts of Tatooine 16. Greedo's Gun Club 17. 17. Oops. 18. Troops got spoon to Eve Social Club 19. Manticore Night Trooper 20. Kanji Club's Hut Grotto 21. Death Star 222. Boba Fett.
Club's Hut Grotto.
Is it locked? Yes. 1. Is it locked? Yes, it is locked. So it is locked? 1. I said is it locked? Yes, it is locked. Huh? Come on. Can it come alive? 1. Don't stop explaining what's going on here. You're wrong. That wants to install more anti-armor and IT doesn't know? How do you know? Did your leaked software see that we were flying an arm tube? I don't know if that was his plan B. Why do you keep explaining? Your simulator is locked and you really won't give it up. You can't give it up? She's locked the trusting fuck out of her ramside waiting. Speaking of ramside waiting, what now? I'm not going to be wrong about this now. Hi me.
Tiny.
A bunch of weird video game power-ups. 1.
Good.
Blue cheese. It works like standard cheese except it only attracts your opponent's rats too. Icy blue cheese. It activates your foot and makes it chill out all day. 3. Slapstick blue cheese. It makes you glow like a ninja. A bit. But only when it touches players it doesn't like. 4. Lava bubble. Uses the stuff in your minigame. 4. Ice cream slices. It doesn't speak, but it looks like a green ice cream cone. If there was ever a game that turned a horde of players into terrified ice cream ninjas, it was Tetris Attack 5. Magic jelly. You can turn players into jelly. 6. Rubber cement. If you control the leprechaun on one of your blocks, there's a chance that the next block will be colored for you. 7. Electric super mushroom. Blocks, like pogo bricks, can become minigame pieces on the next block you make. 8. Waffle ghost. When the leprechaun touches the blocks, a ghost comes out of them. The players all.
A bunch of weird video game power-ups. 1. Blue cheese. It works like standard cheese except it only attracts your opponent's rats. 2. Shrimp. Whenever you touch a red lobster, it decreases the size of all enemy turtles, meaning their health does not regenerate. 3. Caramel bear. It can be squeezed to jump even higher than you normally could, and it has the most range and has the fastest travel speed. 4. Golden mackerel. It can be activated to save you from enormous or weak knockouts, which you sometimes only have a mere second or two to avoid, depending on where the critter lands on the screen. See below. 5. Ghost. It has a very large health pool and works for a very long time until it too dies, then it reverts back to blue cheese when you touch it. 6. Zill. You can toss this on a red turtle as well, killing it instantly, making it a terrible weapon. R.I.P. Michael Jackson. 7. Magic smoke shell. It seems like a very powerful bomb that somehow doesn't explode upon contact with a red turtle. Amazingly, it does.
Order hint book. Bloat. Decompose. Bob. Stare. Order hint book. Excellent. Excellent. The rare death scene. Guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. It also takes more than 10 minutes. Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol the pirate leaders and... You're alive! Governor! Hey, you can talk! Who'd have known? What are you doing here? Come to finish the job? No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there. You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
I think I'm being followed.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. Donut 1, thank you for the follow. You seem to have some trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens. I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter, a nobody, a would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown? I would have, Guybrush. Oh, Governor. Oh, Threepwood. Oh, Elaine. Oh, Guybrush. Love Muffin. Sugar Boots in Shantae. Plunder Bunny is a good series of words. Not here, where everyone can see us. Why, are you ashamed of me? No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances at me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying. Okay then, let's go to your place. Okay. Finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied. But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly! So you know what happens? That's true. That's true, Mike. It's funny if you do the mayor thing last, she doesn't come to rescue you because she gets kidnapped. Talk, how do you fare, swordsman? I'm the sneakiest footpad in these aisles. Ah, the idol of many hands. I'll just be running along now. Leave us to our grog. It kind of looks like this pirate is making a, like, dismissive jerk-off motion. By the way, Mike, I realized it is now against Twitch's sponsorship and advertising guidelines to ask him about Loom. We can't ask him about Loom. Not allowed. It's larger than 249 pixels by 249 pixels. It's a burnt in video ad. No, I'm joking, but yeah. As long as you're not paid, you can do whatever you want. How do you know I'm not being paid by LucasArts, Lucasfilm Games? I actually need to take another quick break before we do this. But I have horrors for you all. I'll be back shortly. Hey, it was pirates. Perfect. Welcome back, everyone. Perses Pete 06%. Welcome back. Here we are. Nice vacation photos, Love Tracker. Oh, the donut cheeseburger with sesame seeds. Very good. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. I already forgot what it said. Left, right, back. You know what's funny, Mike? I think you'll find this funny. I was wandering around in the woods trying to find the stump joke. And I accidentally found the treasure before I had the shovel. So that stump joke, you know the stump joke? They took it out of later versions, as I understand it. It's true, Thumbtack. Oh. Hey, I think I hit something. So, if you swap discs, if you misread it and you put disc 2 in when you're playing off floppies, in this version, it would crash the game. I found the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this stupid T-shirt. Wait, can you... Oh, good. The ghost ship. What was that? I'm so confused. Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped. What? By whom? LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her. I'll get a crew and a ship and go rescue her. That's not going to be easy, you know. LeChuck's taking the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island, TM. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says. I have a thought about that, Mike, in a moment. Oh, okay. So, on the Amiga version, I reckon it wouldn't eject the disc. And Amiga only has automatic disc eject, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Am I making that up? Am I misremembering that? Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. So I reckon it just wouldn't eject the disc, right? What am I thinking of then? What's the thing that only has automatic disc eject? Another hunk of meat. Targeting barrel. Talk to cook. What's wrong, old sot? The governor's gone. Chewy Mushroom, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. And also thank you Donut1 for the follow earlier. No. He bribed the governor. All you need to do is find a way there. Will you join me? Alas, I cannot go to sea. Old war injury. I'm sure you understand. Right, I'm off. Good luck. Be sure and wear your mittens and your galoshes. And don't forget to ride. Bye now. Okay, so we need to get a ship. Fuck, I gotta play some more fucking Master of Magic one of these days. You know what's clever about this game, too? They basically fit 2 chapters into the same set of assets. I'm Stan. I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. Big, little, fast, slow? You want it, I got it. If I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. Look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. I don't remember any of the remasters or remakes of this game. This is the only version I've ever really played. I played I really don't have that much to spend. I've really only played this version extensively. I messed around with the VGA version a little bit, but you know what's interesting, Mike? You have the box to this, right? You have a boxed copy of this, surely. You ever look at the screenshots on the box? Not just the dog. Not just the dog. Stands. Fake stands. The VGA version wasn't available when the game was initially released. It wasn't available until many months later. Oh! It should be Comic Sans. There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean. Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Until someone makes me an offer. How much would you like to spend? Oh, no more than 100 and... I was just hoping to get one on credit. Hey, Gibby, how's it going? Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. Just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing. Oh, no more than 171 pieces of 8. Look. This is a very reasonably priced ship. But not that reasonable. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of financing, would you? Yeah. Money is no object. Well, it is with me. How much you got? On second thought, this may not be the ship for me. Yeah, all according to scans on Moby Games. According to scans on Moby Games, I'd like to think about it some more. All of the English language versions of the original release of the game have the same box setup. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by. A compass? An extra strong magnetic compass. With your picture on it. That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. I can't guarantee that any of these ships will. Right. They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back. I love the huge mouth and the front-facing stand sprite. Yeah, so this layout with the VGA stands and the dog, fake dog. So the dog is fake, and it says that it's an IBM EGA one. The other thing is that stand picture is either super early. Yeah. You should just put the pixel art on it. What was I going to say? Yeah. So, the picture of stands, the VGA version wouldn't be out for another several months. They didn't release the VGA version until like much later. Although there was a pack-in upgrade card. Yeah, my copy is the original EGA MS-DOS version. Copyright 1990. And it has a pack-in thing to send away for the VGA version. And for Roland users, upgrade. An upgrade for Roland users. I'm interested in procuring a note of credit. You are you? Got a job? Yes, of course I do. All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Okay, he goes up there. Left, left, left. Right, 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 right. Left. Right, 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 right. I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate. Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you've got some tattoos or peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud. I'm going to have to write this down. What's that? Was that 34314? Maybe if you asked her again. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything. Okay. This is the part. Where is it? U and A, yeah. S and Y. Nothing in here but this note. Storekeeper's note. Any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8. Yep, just robbing the store. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Could be to save space. Could be to... Perhaps they thought it was thematically, like... Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Possible use could that have? Hello? Find others to help in your cause. Oh, I really hate that flashing. It makes me see spots. Crimedo. Akibidi, thank you for the 100. Crimedo. They might have felt it was thematically inconsistent with the rest of the game's art. Ancient root. Yeah. Thank you, Akibidi, for the 100 Crimedos. See the cannibals that live on the island. They're helping you. Or eating you. I can't tell. One or the other. But be warned. Yourself and what you will find. Find out about yourself and your world. Will terrify you. Foreshadowing. Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. There's the parrot, by the way. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what do I want to do next? I guess I get the ship first? Blandia emote. Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. See the cheap one again? When he says walk this way, Guybrush should have a separate walking animation that looks like his. Let's talk about money. Your money. I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it? All I've got is this rubber chicken. Right. What do you think it's worth? How does that sound to you? Let's talk extras. Extras? Loaded with extras. I think I can live without that particular piece of junk. But wait, there's more! Velour sail covers. The tachometer. Get it? Ah, forget it. I don't need this boat anyway. Now, wait a second. Don't go away, Matt. I'm sure we can work something out. Well, maybe you're right. What do you think it's worth? $76.50. How much? How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound? Okay, 4,000. Simulated wood siding. $5,800. Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway. Hey, Tough Actin', how's it going? $5,300. 2,000. $4,000. $5,000. Oh, it's killing him. Oh, great doing business with you. Really? Sucker. All three of them. Right, we need a crew. Now that we have a ship. There's no answer. I guess we can't get Captain Smirk. It's Swordmaster, Island Guy, and Prisoner. Boop, 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 boop. Talk to Swordmaster. I've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now? The governor's been kidnapped. What? That's ridiculous. Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad. Meeting a ship and crew to... I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock. This one. All right. 1. Meanwhile, it's so good looking. Look at that art. Drop anchor. Captain, sir. Oh, this part's really good. This part's really good. That animation never felt better. Oh, Super Saiyan Vader. We're locked up in the brig. For your sake, I hope not. He's 20 feet underwater. Oh, bloat is one of the options. Yes, sir. Yuck. Make sure the root is locked up tight. I'm a sucker for that kind of map screen, you know. Fabulous Hook Isle. I don't like visitors. Who are you? The governor's been kidnapped. What? That's preposterous. Oh, really? Look at this letter. Oh, no. This is horrible. What are we going to do? Oh. Muscular Vader. For some reason, the way this guy's talking is animated, I expect him to sound like Billy Bones or Black Dog. We get a crew together and sail after them. What an idea. Now, if only we had a captain. What about me? You? Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. Hey, I'm serious. Really? Really? Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself, no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Silly me. I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way. Wait. Getting cold feet? No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside. Oh, is that all? Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. Open door. Aye! Taunt, tickle, prod, bother, fondle, tap, stroke, handle, feel, annoy, finger, poke. Brack! I don't believe it. You're a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks. Oh, come on, Mr. Meathook. Mr. Meathook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo. I can make it talk. Want to see? Maybe later. Anyway, you can swap my decks anytime. Really? Sure. I can still be on your crew? Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock. Oh, thank you, thank you. I won't let you down. Oh no, the paralyzer ray! I'll show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea. Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time. Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I hate visitors. All right, now I'm going to do the jail thing. Thunder. More thunder. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I've only ever played the first Monkey Island game. Pick up the meat. Pick up the mug. Pick up the mug. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, use mug with barrel. Stuff is eating right through the mug. Mug o' grog. Melting mug. Mug near death. Oh, hey, great, a drink. I'm real thirsty. Yikes. Wow. I think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free. Oh, yeah, thanks. My name's Otis, by the way. Is there anything I can ever do for you? Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout. I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Yes, of course, we must sail to Monkey Island, and hey, look, behind you, a three-headed monkey. I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though. I want to play the, more so than Monkey Island 2, I want to play the, I want to play the Indiana Jones games. Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. And I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands. Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all. Hey, long time no see. Otis. Thought I'd never see you again. Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money. Money? Yeah, we're getting paid for this, right? Glad you could make it, Carla. Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way? Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags. What's going on here? Where's our ship? Where's our crew? This isn't going to be as easy as I thought. Part 2, The Journey. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. The courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage. First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties. What is it we were suckered into doing again? I made a list. Suckered is right. I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we've got this great ship. Well, we've got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan. Come to think of it, I've been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest. And it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean. Sigh. I'm doomed. Open drawer. Look at drawer. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. Look at dusty book. It says, Captain's log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we have arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We're both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. TM. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. It's the last entry. Look at bookmark. The top of a cereal box used as a bookmark. Look at brochure, how to arm yourself for sea battle, how to get ahead in navigating, how to get a leg up in treasure hunting. Look at note. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. I was going to say about the music in this game. About the music in this game. This game is one of the few that pick up Feather Pen. One of the few games that had music like at its time to begin with. Constant music in consistent music in games wasn't really a thing up until about 1991 or 92. Looks like an empty chest. More thunder. More thunder. Mutinous crew. I thought there's another spot you can go. Well, like the ad-lib, I mean, they're onboard MIDI really only existed in the LAPC I. I'm like, I swear there's another room you can go to, and I don't know how to get there now. Onboard MIDI would be a door. Onboard MIDI was something that didn't really exist outside of a handful of cards. I'm real confused. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Hatch. So it wasn't common for people to have sound cards. The Disney, the speech thing and the speech thing and the Disney Sound Source were really uncommon as far as I was aware. The big thing that some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it. The big advancements were Access Software's what the fuck did they call it? Like was it like Real Sound or something? Yeah, Real Sound. So Real Sound was a huge advancement, and then following Real Sound, the release of the Ad-Lib and then the release of the Sound Blaster were the like three major advancements in IBM PC sound. So a lot of PC games specifically didn't have a lot of sound stuff. The Roland stuff was high end. It was for people who were spending $1,000 on some kind of sound card. But it was also something that a lot of composers used, right? So it was common for composers to have access to it. Wait. Fuck. I think I need that rope. It was common for composers to work on that stuff Pickup. It was common for composers to work on that stuff, so if you had a soundtrack in any capacity, very likely that your composer worked with very likely that your composer worked with a Roland of some manner. Oh. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. For fuck's sake. Can you skip this by, like... Yeah, you can skip it by pressing escape. Okay. So... Open? Crunch, 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 crunch. Great. A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. There we go. Okay, yeah. So that's the same design as the speech thing in the Disney Sound Source that was not particularly popular in the US because it came out like piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. Yeah, it came out too close. It came out too close to the ad lib for it to really catch on. Oh, directions to Monkey Island. 450 degrees. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 pressed human skull, 1 squirt of squid ink, 2 pints of monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces of brimstone, 1 or more of the following, all of this shit. Let bubble over low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4. We need a pressed human skull. So having areas that had like persistent music was unusual at this time. A couple of years later, it would be commonplace because then everybody had a Sound Blaster by that point, or Sound Blaster compatible, or an Ad-Lib compatible if they were cheaper. But that's why you see like a lot of Amiga games have music all the time, or music or sound effects, is because Amiga and Atari ST had built-in sound hardware where IBM PC did not. So yeah, it was just based on what was common in the marketplace, and people would spend less money on I love cinnamon. People would spend less money on development for features that they didn't think most people would have. Good thing I've got 1 million of these. I don't think it was a disaster at all, Flygun. I think the IBM PC was designed to do exactly what it should, right? They designed like they designed games. They designed the IBM PC around what it was meant to do, and then people bought it for what it was meant to do, and it sold very well because it was designed around a specific. Because it was designed around a specific spec, right, and around a particular purpose. That it played games was a side effect of it being a worthwhile personal computer that was used for other stuff other than games, right? We see what happened with the computers that were designed for games. Those were a disaster, right? Because they had things like non-upgradable sound hardware that was quickly outdated, right? They had things like a lack of a hard drive or lack of a built-in hard drive that was standard with most models. They had they had, while good at the time, a ROM operating system that didn't scale well with time. So between 1986 and 1989, the Amiga and the Atari ST did very well for games, but they didn't do great for home computing because they were like in a weird market space. They were budget PCs and stuff like that, right? You could do stuff with them and they had applications, but like I don't know that there's a lot of evidence of people using Amiga computers for productivity a great deal. People weren't balancing their checkbook all the time on the Amiga. They were doing that on the C64, or they were doing that on the BBC Micro, right? BBC B. Those computers had more of a like utilitarian software bent than the 16-bit micros, which within a couple of years of release were being released in these stripped-down versions that were essentially game machines that you could maybe do other stuff on. Where IBM PC, it was a complete misuse of the hardware to play games on it, right? Games on IBM PC were like grognard war games and shit like that for almost a decade, right? And then by the time 89 rolls around, 90, right? We get VGA, we get AdLib Sound, we get Sound Blaster. We already know that your computer's going to have a hard drive. We already know that that there's a certain set of expectations that we're going to have this fast processor and all kinds of stuff like that. IBM ended up with a machine that was great because it was expandable, because it was built around a core of processing and business use case, right? Balancing your checkbook, word processing, and a bunch of other shit that you wouldn't use a PC for today. But that's what built up the PC. And the other thing was, IBM PC was built on a market of clones, right? It did poorly for IBM because IBM stuff was overpriced and underpowered. But they had clones. They had Intel. They had, the other stuff coming out at the time that was creating lower cost systems that had a high degree of compatibility with the platform, right? And so that worked out really well for the market, but not for IBM specifically. But again, IBM was kind of like, after the PS2, they were kind of out of the market. They were irrelevant because they didn't keep up. They were building systems for a rich executive type that didn't exist past that point. So when did God damn it. Unusable. Yeah, okay, this was 88, right? December 4th, 1988. And then there's Noriko, right? Noriko. December 4th, 1988. Yeah, so that would be, what, 91 would be 3 years later after CD-ROM games existed. Where was I? Monkey Blood. The Monkey Blood part of this confused me as a kid. That should be enough. One live chicken. About time we got rid of this worthless artifact. And then all the chemicals. This is going to be good. What's up, Basehole? Oh, brimstone. I forgot the brimstone. AI knew that bee gravy was honey. Oh. That's disturbing. You know, hey Finn, how's it going? I got your message, by the way, Finn. I'll touch base with you about it soon. You know, though, here's the thing. No worries. Totally fine. I always my standing thing is don't worry about messaging me when I'm live. I will respond to any messages I get when I have the opportunity, but if a day or two goes by and I don't respond, I might have read your message and then just completely forgot to respond. So don't worry about reminding me about it as well if I don't respond too quickly. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. So this like, oh, it's a map, but it's not a map. It's actually a map. This puzzle and the recipe puzzle, to me, these are like the same puzzle. Right? To me, these are the same puzzle because they're like, oh, it's directions, but the directions aren't actually directions. They're a different thing that you do. So I felt kind of weird about that when I first played this. I was like, when I finally figured this out, I was like, oh, I get it. It's the same thing as this, but yikes. I think I'm getting dizzy. Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass. Psst. Do you think that's him farting? Or do you think he's like mumbling? Splurt. That sound effect, I always remember the way they wrote that. Splurt. It's interesting, right? I like both for different reasons. Holy monkey bladders. It's Monkey Island TM. Use. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I put it in the thing. Yeah, the crew's sunbathing. They mutinied. They don't care. That's okay. We'll get our revenge. I'll take some more. Use gunpowder in cannon nozzle. Use giant piece of rope with cannon. How do you... I don't remember how you transport the fire. Red hot fire. Nice and hot. Yeah, but... No, do you, like, use the t-shirt with the fire? Yeah. Okay. Flaming mass. Use pot. Whee! Part 3, Under Monkey Island. Gaming. Yeah, I'm playing the version that I played as a kid. Original version. Ook, 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 eep, eep. Eep, op. Orc, ah. Hi. I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could get hurt. Notice of public meeting. There'll be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the Sacred Monkey Head by the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. A subsequent impact on the environment and tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. Pick up banana. Walk to jungle. This should give me music, right? Need to take a quick break. Don't worry. I've got neural network cars to keep you company. I'll be right back.
They fought. Mongo was scared and thought such a foul creature should die. Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
Rug!
When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself. This was a trap. And so she attacked. A huge inmate confronted her.
Sorry,
he
you can't
raged
use
as
me
he
right
attacked.
now. Punch!
He found her and attacked, demanding Sheila was no errand girl, an engaged Korath, exposed for his deceit.
Water
the
pipe.
angered and attacked Keela
Water.
without pause. Dagon was in a foul mood. Enraged, she set upon the and attacked.
Thanks. Please call again.
21 held no mercy for him and attacked. This was a trap.
Cool.
He encountered
Welcome back, everybody.
Intruding 21.
Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying the slideshow.
He casually approached the beast and attacked.
Oh no.
Meatball Mario. Oh no. Sexy elf. Okay. What do we got? Crack.
She attacked.
Strong branch, sturdy stump. Hey, monkey. Give banana to monkey. It eats the whole peel and follows me. All right. Come with me, monkey. Up here? Oh, the monkey isn't following me anymore for some reason. I believe this was originally written for PC, yeah. Boy, it sure is hot here. I'll take this interesting rock, too. It's printed on letterhead. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. Monkey Island cannibals. Yes, we saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. I love that the cannibals have, like, an HOA. To the Monkey Island cannibals, please stop moving this. It's delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Ooh, is it now? It won't go any further. Nope. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, it's very fun. I played this a ton as a kid. Well, oops. Oh no, you really screwed up this time. Guess you'll have to start over. Hope you saved the game. Rubber tree. I never get tired of this view. Even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island. Yes, it is a nice view. I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know. Hee hee. No, a little to the left. That's a shame. Wait, no. Pull 1, 2, one more. There we go. Keep rocks. Pick up rock. I'll just put it here. One more? Push. No, wait, pull. No, that's good. Okay, yeah. Look at note. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from off the cliff and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing in the banana tree on the South Beach. Oh, the cannibals. Like I said, they have an HOA, right? Whoops. Guybrush is a stone cold killer. Suck it, mutineers. Also, if this was a Sierra game, that would soft lock you for sure. Getting this puzzle wrong. Wow. Looks like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible. No, it would soft lock you and you'd only lose after doing this entire chapter. Boy, it sure is hot here. I don't have noteworthy. Oh, it's noteworthy. Get it? Get it? Noteworthy. Noteworthy. You have to give the banana 3 monkeys to do the thing. Pick up bananas. Notice of public meeting. Oh, this is the... Skip. Cannot skip. No, pick up piece of paper. I'd better leave it here. Monkey. Monkey. Not until he comes down. What do we got? Oh, that's somebody's fetish. I thought the monkey was supposed to follow you now. What? This is just normal Jeff Bezos size. What's the problem? Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the monkey head. GP LeChuck. Grand Prix LeChuck. They already carved his name on it. Red Skull. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure that's also someone else's fetish. This beach. Ooh. Pick up bottle. No. That also that looks like mustard. Yammerhamha. Suit against the tribal and malicious, tossing your oars into a chasm. We have a case here. Probably soak them for emotional distress, possible punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest. It's pretty good. Did you come in the ship I saw out there? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own. I got taken by a guy named Stan. Stan of Stan's Used Ships on Melee Island? Hehehe. You're some kind of castaway. What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Heh. Who are you talking to? Why, the people watching, of course. Sure. My name's Toothrot, Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano. Were you stranded? Think I stay here for my health? Ooh, boy. Bye, Herman. It's a gross old bottle. I don't want it. I found the character of Herman to be pretty annoying in this. Isn't there a thing you can do here? Right. Okay. The Monkey Island cannibals. You don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. Could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. Oh. Herman. Leave me alone. Rope. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Oh, there's this beach too. Pick up the note. Herman Please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals. I love that they're just leaving notes to each other laying around like they have pen and paper of unlimited quantity here. Surely that's probably just honey, right? Pick up the rope. Pick up the spyglass. Pick up the cannon. Pick up the... is that it? Rusty cannon. Yeah, that's as far as you can go here. I'm not missing anything, am I? You could get gunpowder here. But I guess not. Did I miss anything down here? Maybe one more. Can't do the crack to get the ore yet. We need to get the gunpowder. I don't remember where the gunpowder is. Yeah, that's... Huh. Yeah, huh. Yeah, that's just a thing. We can't go through the river fork. Can't get to the thing yet. Nothing on this beach. Shishka Bob, Shishka Joe, and Shishka Larry. My monkey's head, some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Yes, it's quite impressive. Be a great tourist attraction if anybody could ever find the island. What happened to your pants? What pants? Excuse me, I've got pressing business to attend to. Yes, me too. Hee hee hee. You need to steal an idol from there. I've got one rope. I need more rope. To get more rope, I need gunpowder. But I don't have gunpowder on me. Do I? I don't have gunpowder. Yeah, I can't, like... No, you can't get the last banana until you go to, until you go later. Basil, thank you. Thanks for the 69 foods. I thought you could get some gunpowder in the fort. Now the last banana is up top. You need the 2 ropes. Can't like pole cannon. That's it. That's it. Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like. Hey, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. We've got 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor. I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it. You don't fool me, Sonny. Excuse me, I have pressing business to attend to. Yes, me too. Hee hee hee. Pick up the gunpowder. Pick up the cannonball. See you later, dipshit. Herman is a problem because from a mechanical design standpoint, he screws with a game design principle. Right, use spyglass. Ah! No, this game does tons of stuff great. It's just that Herman violates 2 principles that I don't think you should violate with characters in your games. One is you can't go to a place where Herman is, right? Number 2, Herman forces you to interact with him multiple times without it providing you any benefit. Departure. Right? So you don't get anything from interacting with Herman. Right? You don't get anything from interacting with Herman, but he forces you to interact with him, and you don't have a way to turn that off or otherwise like avoid it. Yeah, like that's the key thing, right? Is that like Herman would be totally fine if you could go choose to interact with him somewhere at your desire, right? But they do it in service of something. So the fact that they put Herman in there isn't like, for example, right? You need this monkey. You need to use this monkey. The monkey doesn't wander all over the island and show up randomly, right? The monkey's always in this area. So you can always find the monkey. Which is good for an NPC to do, right? That's strange. It says sea monkey. I can paddle it with these oars. Right? So, like, look at him go. Zoom! Zoom! But, like, despite it being funny world building, I think it detracts from the enjoyment of the game as a whole, because you constantly have to deal with this irritating character, right? But it's more forgivable because it's in service of building a character that you're meant to find annoying. Right? So, but here's the problem, right? If you put characters that are meant to be annoying in your game, chances are many people will be annoyed by them. And as a result, you'll have a slightly more annoying game than you did before. Right. It's cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key until the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT. Right. It's from a lore. It's not the worst thing because they're doing it in service of the game, in service of the world building and the lore, but it still ends up being a kind of irritating interaction. It's an empty hut. This hut is very empty. Boy, this is the emptiest hut I've ever seen. No two ways about it. This hut's empty. I bet if I looked up empty in the dictionary, I'd see a picture of this hut. This door appears to be locked. Pick up bananas. Nothing left but bad fruit. Looks big and empty. And here they are. Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us? You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals. You're cannibals? Well, yes. Although lately we've been trying to stay away from red meat. Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever. Especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Hey. You really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you. That's one of my favorite gags in this game. Don't eat me, I'll give you anything. Anything? If you had some sort of offering for us. Something that we could pass on to the great monkey. We might be persuaded to let you leave here uncooked. Well, give a whole lot of memos to the cannibals. We already got one of those. A noteworthy rock. Yuck, no thanks. A spyglass. Obviously you have nothing for us. We might eat you. We might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it. Look at Memo. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo anti-root. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. Monkey Island cannibals. There are no bananas to pick here. That banana is already picked. Look at loose board. Hole, loose board. Now, I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Oh, there he is in the background. Sneaking away. And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy. So let's do it. Think of your arteries. We are cannibals, for crying out loud. Yeah, but cannibals, blah, 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 whatever he said. Doesn't matter. Hey, Guinea Prince, how's it going? Yeah, it keeps adding shit to the door. That ought to do it. I think this is faster. Wait, no. I'll have to go back. Fuck. It's interesting that they drew the boat, like they set up the beaches so that they could have boat or not for every like option. Give banana to monkey. Banana. Monkey. Hey, Master Bismuth, how's it going? Now he follows you.
Time for a meat wave.
Time for a meat wave. Bum bum bum. Monkey see, monkey do. You gotta walk up close. Not open. Pick up wimpy little idol. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk. Look at that speed. There's a bunch of Sam & Max stuff in this. The fake credits have Sam & Max in them. This game is good because it has like a bunch of gags in it, but it's an overall serious story. This door appears to be locked. Nothing left but bad fruit. The banana thief returns to the scene of the crime. Maybe we should just eat him right now. Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back? I'll give you anything. Okay. I'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Give the wimpy little idol to the cannibals. Hey, wow! This is impressive. Lemonhead. Take a look at this. Oh, that's nice. Simple, just like one of mine. And little, like mine. It says, made by Lemonhead. Just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey. Yes, I agree. We're very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's ever anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us. Away they go. Banana picker. Oh, there he is. Give banana picker to Herman Toothrot. Hey, thanks. Thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives. Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I'm missing something. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Monkey head key. Use monkey head key in gigantic monkey ear. Gross. Walk to gigantic monkey head. Oh. Look at those steampunk gravy golems. Very good. I need the thing. I had a feeling that in hell there would be mushrooms. That gap always tripped me up when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the navigator head in here, right? But I don't have the navigator head. I don't remember where you get it. You just ask the cannibals for it? The only thing I don't... The thing I don't remember is, how do you know... How do you find out that you need the navigator head in the first place? Right? Like, what in the game tells you... What in the game tells you about the existence of the navigator head to begin with? I guess maybe the dialogue? No, that's good. Very good. He's hungry. He's extremely hungry. Hello, fellows. Must repay you for your fine gift? Well, actually, there is something. Tell us, what is it? I'm looking for somebody. Here? On Monkey Island, TM? We're the only people living on Monkey Island. Well, the only civilized people. I'm looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman. I don't think I want to hear any more about it. Wait, maybe he's talking about those dead pirates. Oh, yeah, those guys. And you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew. Those jerks have been bugging us for months. Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning. Scaring away all the cruise ship business. Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up some of our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it. So why don't you do that now? Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence. We only use a little bit at a time, you see. But LeChuck stole the whole thing. Where's he hiding it? He's in a place beneath the island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock. Where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil. Tourists used to line up for hours to see it. And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right? No, we lost the key. It was stolen. Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island. And until that crusty old pantsless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker. How do I get in these catacombs? How do I get to these catacombs? The Great Monkey himself is the gateway to the catacombs of the underworld. LeChuck came in here and stole your root. What a cad. Oh, and I suppose stealing bananas is any better? I'm going to have to find LeChuck and get the root. Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Sounds easy, right? Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous. You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the... Hey! Ixnay on the Ed Hay of the Avigator Nay. The what? Nothing. Nothing. Why are you guys talking in Pig Latin? I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good. We'd at least tell him what the head does. Well, it's a navigating tool. It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator. We've kept it alive magically so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible. But it's our only one, so you can't have it. I guess we have nothing to offer you. After he gave us that nice idol, too. Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol any time. So anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils? Well, give... Wait, which one is it? Give leaflet to friendly natives. Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get a head. We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one. Yes, I suppose we can give you this now. Thanks. Pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look. I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then get the root back from LeChuck and come back here, and we'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution. You can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug. Okay. Good luck. And they leave. Head of the Navigator. Necklace on Navigator. Right. The change to the text color of the interface is a real nice touch. Use head of the navigator. Wants me to go to the front. Oh, I see. What a fucking... What a fucking passage. Wait, is that... I guess we go back in the entrance we came in. No, you fucker! God damn it, head. Have you tried putting minions into their base hole? This way. Man. Minion Darth Vader. Gotta go left. This head is just fucking with me at this point. Wait, no, stop. Fucking finally. Okay, talk to head of navigator. Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me? Thank you for leading me to the ghost ship. Hey, no problem. When you only have one job, you do it well, know what I mean? May I please have that necklace? No, but thanks for asking so politely. Why can't I have it? I've got a bad feeling about this place. think I might need it. Well, come on, please. Beg all you want, but you can't have it. Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please with sugar on top? Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. What's a good necklace? What good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders? Pick up necklace. This feels weird. Save. Ash Ballantyne, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, have I been going that long? Thank you for shouting out, Hash. We're almost done, though. Slugbone enters. Oh, that's very good, Basil. How is Hesh's haunted hardware? Creak. What was that? Oh. Pick up a bottle full of grog. I can't get it away from him. No new hardware until you do some of what you already had. You played Ultima 5 instead. How was Ultima 5? Hope that went well. Come on, dude. Even ghost feet smell. Didn't I have a feather? Thought I had a feather. Oh. Pick up ghost chicken. Klook! All I got was a feather. Those pigs are really good. Those ghost pigs. Open. Glowing crate. I can't get inside it. Nailed, chained, bolted, rope, glued, and welded together. Locked tight. Something. Must be something important down there. Use ghost feather with sleeping ghost crew. Excuse me? Ah, got him. Pick up Juggogrog. think I'd rather save it. Save it for what? Oh, that's pretty good. I like his weird little dinosaur staff. This is the secret of Monkey Island. Wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear. Ar, what be that noise? Must be the wind. Ernie. Tools and brig. I don't have any oil, do I? I don't have any oil. Did I like forget something? I hope I didn't forget anything up top. I need the key to get down there, I guess. Can't pick that up. Clook. Gross, look at them eat. They look like chickens. What am I missing here? The squeaky door doesn't work. Oh no, he's reporting the stream. You. Oh, that's the captain's log. Ah! Ha! Ha! Homing missiles for the worst possible target. So use the key in the hatch. Ah, pick up cooking grease. Yikes, I hate rats. It's an empty dish. Use the grog with the dish. Pick up cooking grease. Yeah, it's all over my hands. The rat is dead. Use the grease on the squeaky door. Should stop it from squeaking, and now we can go in. Pick up ghost tools. Oh, good. More inventory. You know, Hash, I was curious about that. The fake credits list Orson Scott Card, right? But also they're fake credits before the real credits. This should do it. Look at glowing crate. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way. Yeah, the arc. So now I need to bring this back to the dudes in the thing. Because it has a bunch of wacky credits, right? Okay. A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later. Thank goodness they don't make you retread all that shit. I did it. I got the root. Wow. Look, he's not kidding. Here it is. He's not such a wimp after all. Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here, we'll be right back. There's the three-headed monkey. Nice monkey. That's a good gag. There it is. One squirt of that stuff, and the ectoplasm really hits the fan. And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little ice, with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck. Thanks. After some more furious paddling. Eep! You scared me half to death. What happened to the ship? They all left for the wedding. Why are you still here? My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. When I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding. Where is the wedding? The lovely church on Melie Island. They're headed there. LeChuck is marrying the governor. Marrying the Melee Island. Oh no! I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding. That's not great, Hesh. It's been like... Bob, what are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey, no problem. We can take mine. Let's go. Hey. You have a ship? Yep. If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued? Will you take me to Melee Island? I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it. Okay. Let's go. Last part, Guybrush kicks butt. I've got the air conditioner going and all the windows closed in here, so there's at least some kind of filter. But I've had, like, headache and stuff. Well, that was certainly easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Two Throat's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Yikes. Hey, wait a second. Could I interest you in some root beer, sir? Root beer? Oh, boy. Splooged all over the dock. Useful. Useful. The fucking, whatchamacallits. The Benny Hill doors ended up being useful after all. There be any man with a reason that these two, people should not be united in blissful matrimony. Let him speak now or forever hold his peace. Stop the wedding! Hey, who's that? You! Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin. Take what? Are you trying to bribe me? Governor! Governor! Governor? What's going on? Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. Guybrush, you mad fool. I'm impressed that you came to rescue me. But it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
The Growler's depot lighted up hibernation potions aid.
If you're here, who's that in the dress?
Iron Heels Mace of War gums Iglob's tin. McMoon's a blob boobies and your friend's soothing energy potions.
2 monkeys with some root beer. Don't scare them. They have my ghost zapping root beer bottle. Oh, I'll get it. Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down and get my voodoo root beer bag. But hey. You dared to come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity. Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin. You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with a B. Now hold on there a minute, friend. I was only kidding, you know. We can settle this. It's jammed. Must be pocket lint. Say now. Let's not be hasty. Pow! Biff! Oh. Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he... Look up, use. Irk. Gasp. Choke. Aye. Instant replay. Gasp. Choke. Aye. Blimp cam. Kaboom. Hey, yikes. Don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry. That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of guy, but I'll say one thing for him. What's that? He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky. Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer? Sure. There's more at Stan's. Gosh, I hope Stan's okay. Oh, there he is. Just landed in the water from terminal velocity. I wish my crew could have seen this. Too bad I sank the ship. You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship. Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're going to have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood. Let's get out of this hut first. At least I learned something from all this. What's that? Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. A what? I don't know. I'm not sure why I said that. And don't buy software. The Secret of Monkey Island. Featuring Spiffy as the dog in the bar. Additional design, everyone else. At Lucasfilm.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Last minute assistant additional art.
Potions. 1. Froggy Nature's
Art and animation for disc 22.
Crystal and Lucky Fart Seasoning 3.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ultimate Squirter Gurgler 4. Lamb Shit Apple Cider 5. Bourbon Jelly Squirter Gusher 6. Turkish Dog Ears 7. Vixen Ruby Hard Resting Heart Mushroom Skull 8. Fish Shit Buffalo Bone 9. Crispy Hippos Boner Cannibals 10. Vomits Lace Steak and Shake 11. Hot Cheeto Original Jelly Boner Blaster 12. Chunky Bacon Dildo Bone 13.
Hot
Cheeto Breath Pork Cheese 5.
Jelly Boner Blaster. Who finally bought a 286. Sam and Max appear courtesy of Steve Purcell. Cobb and Seagull appear courtesy of Loom. Soundtrack not available on CD, cassette, or LP. Book also not available. Secret of Monkey Island. This is the original version of the game, Graphicus.
That's what I think of that game.
Sever, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. The EGA version is the original version, Graphicus. The stump joke is still in this. there you have it. Monkey Game. Monkey Game. That's a fun game. Almost all the puzzles in it are like pretty straightforward. Or like a single clever thing. And like, I don't have the experience of playing this for the first time again, right? I never will. But, oh, I don't know, Graphicus. This is the very first version that I played.
100 top 20 gravy themed family potions. 1. Woodsy Glue Up Jiggler.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Tenderizer 2. Dr. Reuben's Organic Energy Potion 3. Number 18 Rapport and Snake Eater Kicker 4. Blubber in a Tub Tropical Bovine Diarrhea 5. My god, there's a stinky good time fart powder 6. World's fartiest Frognator Gag Bomb 7.
Powders
Bomb 8.
for drunkenness.
Stinky Balloon Blaster 9. Squatty Moose Rubbing Mud Bag 10. Alligators.
Just imagine Steve Ballmer saying that. Imagine Steve Ballmer saying that. Al Pennington, thank you for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. Thank you. That. So, this is the very original version of the game that I played through. It doesn't have MIDI support, doesn't have any expansion stuff. But the VGA version came out very soon after. Soon relative to the timeline of video games. They offered an upgrade to the VGA version in the box of the original Monkey Island. I love that this has the win the game button. Win the game. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Tier 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions. 1. Pork butt belly bomb 2. Big ass fart juicerito 3. Triple H outer beer pants 4. Peanut butter and jelly coffin 5. Uchi wrenching bottle of fire cider 6. Cancun brains juice bat 7. Turkey head juice bat 8.
What do you suppose a juice bat is?
Gravy pancake bomb 9. Five Eyes juice bomb 10. Potpourri juice bomb 11. Mexican bean gravy bomb 12. Bud bomb gravy train wreck 13. Little John and the juice bomb 14. Crackhead gravy bomb 15. Spikes meat gravy train.
It squirts when you hit a home run. Thank you, Basil. So, Grim Fandango. This may sound weird. Every time I've watched somebody play Grim Fandango, I have been so utterly bored by what I see that I haven't ever had the interest to play it. I hear it's a good game. It's made by good folks who make good games. But that's been my experience in seeing it. Now, maybe playing it's a bit different. But this game, I like this game, right? The thing about this game is that Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train. We're just going to keep this music going for the hype
train. Double cheeseburger 3. Extra pussy burger 4. A bumble burger and pork 5. Meaty chicken and bomb 6. Peasy crab pump and pork 7. Toe boom cheesecake burger 8. Chicken fowl, boogum 9. Piss pie Cheeto 10. Beef pie cheerless pie 11. Pig King barbecue cheaper puff cakes.
Basil, thank you for the 100 African Good Monkey Game.
13. Cheese party with beefy chickens and button smuggers 14.
You know, it does this thing.
Salad with gochujang foil sandwich 15. Fuck up with pea-shaped cheese.
It does this thing where it like deletes previous events from the hype train. It deletes previous events from the hype train once it starts. I'm pretty sure. It was just that like every time I saw someone playing it, it was always like wandering around environments that didn't seem like very lively to me, right? Like there was never any like I never saw any like cool logic happening, or someone being like, "Oh, cool, I got the thing. Now I can do the thing that I figured out," right? Or like, "Oh, I bet I can do this thing here." It was always like kind of shuffling into position and being like, "Okay, now I guess I have to do this thing." Yeah, and like, and it was like, I don't know. But there was never like, I never witnessed someone having like puzzling out a solution to something, or exploring a thing, or like doing interesting stuff. It was always about either being presented something, or like going through the motions of doing something that was already obvious to the player at that time. So, but like I said, I understand it's a well-regarded game. I understand that people like the game, so there's probably a lot there to do. I just haven't seen that part of it. But that's made me reticent to try it, because I don't want to play a well-liked game and then be like, "Wow, this sucks."
Tier 100 Dr. Tasty Gurglers 1. Our Health Sriracha Gravy 2. Rosie Nola Instant Gravy 3. WD-40 Instant Gravy 4. Aunt Jemima Gravy
Basil,
Base
thank you for the
5.
100 bits.
Gravy Heavens Instant Gravy 6. Doggy Purina Quick Chunky Gravy Rare 7. Concentrated Cat Snot Gravy 8. Cisco Gurgler 9.
Dana.
Needle Breath Instant
I'm not
Chicken
talking
Gravy
about
10.
Suikoden.
Sir Kensington's Liquid
I'm talking
Beef
about
Gurgler
Mega Man X.
Heat Pack Instant Beef Gurgler 12. Vitabeans Instant Spaghetti Noodles Gurgler 13. Nature's Girlfriend Slow Steamed Beef Gurgler.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has anyone modified? Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 gurglers. Has anyone modified a Windows shutdown to do this? To play this music and show this screen instead of "It's now safe to turn off your computer"? Because that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. But yeah, this is a good game. And part of the reason I like this game is because, like, there's a lot to talk about, and there's a lot of like backstory and shit, and there's a lot of like there's a lot of lore and writing and stuff in this game that you absolutely do not have to interact with. Like, you don't have to talk to most of the people in the game except Herman, unless you're doing something that specifically relates to their task. But it's all in there, right? The other thing that's really notable about this game is that this game doesn't fall into a lot of the traps that Basel, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dr. Tasty Gurglers 1. Girlfriend's Beef Stew Sexy 2.
Sexy.
Atomic Breast Pills Hi Ho Ho.
Basil, thank you for gifting 2 subs.
4. Gold Fritz Barbecue
6
Stew.
symbols and stock thread. Enjoy your gift subs.
Wilfred's Spy Hat Paranoid 6. Miss Scarlet's PP Party Christmas
Lord
7.
Wilfred's Pie
Sam's
Hat.
Family Root Beer Ominous 8.
Ominous.
Gussie's Squirrel Pie Lake 9. Gussie's Mail Order Hair Paste Trustworthy.
Trustworthy.
Susan's Classic Potatoes I like her.
I like her.
Yo ho, who banana moon pie. Boo, man. 12. Miss Marcia's Fancy Donut.
Most used spells in the spell book. Sticks to snakes, fireball, charm
Question mark.
person, good berry, healing word, charm animal, repel missiles, mirror image, spell thrust, speak with plants, stone skin, web, eruption, conjure.
All right, we
minor
got a real
elementals,
hype
fire.
train.
Let's draw up a brand
put
new
on the
spell
hype
for the wizard
train
spell
music.
list. Fireball, water elemental greater than caster level 15. You go and get that level 15 fireball he's been wanting, right? Not so much. I've always figured they add spell slots that recharge at higher levels, but it's still pretty nice of them to let me cast something like fireball at any time. The problem here though is it's not that good. It has a decent duration, and burns a little on a static attack, but nothing. It's so good, nothing I mean.
Excuse me, I need to prepare an extraordinary breakfast. I am a man in a hurry. I need to stay on track and prevent gremlins. Have you met the new boss? He might attack any time. The boss is on our side. His good bodyguards even protect him. Ah, really? Not bad. I kind of want to pay him some special attention. To get an extra jump on the battle, Kog'Maw is offering buffs that provide a small boost to damages against certain dragons. These buff icons are bright blue letters upon receiving an item. For example, Kog'Maw will award strong attack or attack power buffs after using items such as Enervate, Smite, or Enervate. Trivia.
Enervate.
In the GIF shown for the visual update, Kog'Maw's hand is wide open when Smite's
in the
debuff
GIF
icon appears,
shown,
indicating that his first point of damage will be physical in nature while his second point of damage will be a magical. His debuff icon appears, indicating that his first point of damage will be physical in nature while his second point of damage.
Oh, very good. So, Monkey Island does something that a lot of other adventure games of its time kind of fail to do, and I think that
I'm going to give him 100 bits.
Tier 100 top.
Basil, thank you for the 100
Dr.
bits.
Tasty Gurglers 1. Girlfriend's Beef Curtains in Parfait 2. Sexy Creme
It's-
Brulee Facial 3. Isinglass Eggs. Let's just pretend they are
Isinglass
semen.
eggs?
4.
What?
Hot Tub Time Machine Cream 5. Frog and a Tunican 6.
Tunican.
Caviar Eggs 7. Miss Angie's French Toast Sexual Paradise 8. Diving
Interesting.
Lobules 9. Picnic 9 Things You Did to November 11th. Common Parsley Glazed 11. Breast Firing
You did
Peaches
November
Malai
11th.
12. Balling Custard Balls 13. Palm Gardens 14. Lemon French Toast 15. Lasagna
Lemon
City
French
16.
toast sounds kind of good.
Sure.
Sure. So, a lot of games from this era, a lot of games that are adventure games in particular, and a lot of games that are humorous, is a problem that a lot of those games have is that they use a lot of humor that ages really poorly, right? They're written in such a way that you look back and you go, oh, well, that didn't age really well. And even the parts of Monkey Island that didn't age great, like the Monkey Island Cannibals, it's interesting because in this game, one of the key things that they did is subvert that kind of, like, uncivilized natives trope that would have aged poorly by making them a fucking HOA, and they're, like, very clearly, like, written as very civilized people, right? That you get there and they're, like, leaving notes about their community meeting, and they're leaving very polite, respectful requests for, like, to remove dangerous objects and stuff like that, right? And then when you talk to them, they're like, well, we're going to eat you, but, you know, we're worried about our cholesterol and stuff. And it's like, sure, there's, like, some element of, like, okay, it's even the subversion of that idea is still, like, not great. But, Hype Train, 3 subs, 770 bits, 37% of level 2. Thank you so much, everybody. Very nice, Hype Train. And, like, and contrary to that, right, like, Herman is kind of an asshole, right? But, and like, a big part of that, right, is that, like, even all the, like, stupid little jokes that are in there are either, like, clever puns or just weirdness. There's nothing mean-spirited about the game, right? There's very little stuff in Monkey Island that's mean-spirited, that's making fun of a particular group, or that's being racist or sexist and stuff like that. The most we see is, like, Stan doing a, like, marriage joke.
Tier 100 DR Tasty 69 to Toilet Island ass. It was a Monday
Basil,
morning.
thank you for the 100
I
bits.
was in
Yeah,
my
that's
second
exactly
year
it,
of my
Hesh.
engineering. I would usually spend the first day in sleep. But that day I woke up very early, just to change my underwear, and I was really upset. I was wearing a T-shirt but the skater looking underwear
shirt.
was stuck in my ass crack, and the T-shirt was up around my waist and stuck in my ass crack too. I sat there holding my ass cheeks, attempting to release my T-shirt.
Basil's diary from when he was in engineering school. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil. So, yeah, it doesn't punch down, right? The only times it does, right, is it makes a couple of, like, kind of, like, right, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, canned, right? Like ready-made. It uses a very lazy joke about, like, oh, your wife's going to be mad at you if you buy this expensive ship, right? It's a used car salesman thing, but even there, right, like, it's kind of strikingly out of place because everything else in the game is so well done and doesn't do that, right? And that's really cool. And you compare that with, like, Space Quest 4, right? Space Quest 4 was a little while after this game, wasn't it? A year or two after this game. And so, like, Space Quest 4 is doing all this fucking mean shit, right? It's doing all this, like, kind of hateful stuff in its extra lore and all of its extra shit. And it's not just mean to others, it's mean to the player as well. And I think there's a big difference in, like, there's a big difference in style between what LucasArts started out doing and what Sierra started out doing and continued to do. And I think that a large part of that is probably down to the corporate culture that people working at Sierra or working with Sierra were generally in a toxic environment that was bleeding through into their production, as well as making them worse people. Where LucasArts was, as far as I can tell, LucasArts was a pretty nice place to work for the people working there. Like, they were working on stuff they were excited about, and the people who were guiding them and doing all the business shit were excited to have them doing the stuff that they were doing. I've never heard somebody say, oh yeah, LucasArts made cool games, but boy, was it a hellish place to work. You don't hear that story. Maybe it exists, but you don't. I haven't heard those stories. I'd love to know if those stories do exist, but from what I can tell, LucasArts was a much nicer place to work because you didn't hear horror stories about it. Look, compare with Sierra, where their owner tells horror stories about firing people en masse in a movie theater because he was a coward and wouldn't do one-on-ones with people and wouldn't actually explain what was going on with the company to people. With Sierra, you get the company itself being shown as this, like, evil entity that hurt the people that worked with it, to the point that they were like, yeah, the guy with the fucking whip walking around hurting people in the cubicles, that's a reference to our guy from The Office, naming the evil, empty, disgusting city Rasir, right? That comes from real events, right? It wasn't like they were like, hey, Ken, this would be funny. No, they were like, fuck you, Ken. Right? But you don't get that. You don't, right? There isn't a, like, LucasArts bad guy in Monkey Island, right? So, and that's something that, like, it's something to think about, right? Is that a good studio with good culture made people more excited and happier to make games. Yeah, they weren't good. They were just early. And so it's interesting to see that, right? And we don't really see any of that meanness infused into other LucasArts games as well. But this game is also, like, very nice to play because it does lots of clever stuff. It has lots of clever... I hesitate to say puzzles, right? Because it's not just puzzles. It has clever ways of presenting information for you to go on an adventure. This, to me, is an adventure game, right? Because it has things that feel adventurous when you're doing them, and not like, oh, I have to do this slide puzzle to open this door. Oh, I have to figure out which items to combine in what order. It feels more adventurous than that. The recipe thing, the map, following the guy to the sword master, figuring out the insult sword fighting stuff, right? So having all of that stuff presented the way it does makes this feel more like an adventure and less like a series of puzzles that you walk between, which to me is more representative of a healthy output of the genre. Oh my god! Darth Vader, shocked, crying about his damaged car, while Cody from Final Fight walks away. But yeah, very fun game, very fun to play through, just as is, from memory. I'd forgotten that you have to, like, find out about the breath mint thing to then go get the breath mints from the dude, and that they weren't, like, in the shop. What else did I forget? About the head, right. But I'm gonna wrap up.
Stop eating!
Sneakernets, thank you for the 1 bit. We're probably gonna raid Chubo. Basil, thank you for the 69 bits. Chubo appears to be playing something excellent. Oh, Basil, thank you for the giant feast. I'm gonna have a giant feast. I'm gonna have a giant feast later. Oh. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Let's raid Chubo. Chubo's a fantastic streamer. Oh, hey, it went down by like 2 more. Every time I publish videos, the number goes down. I don't know why. Yeah, let's go over to Chubo. Thank you again, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I don't know what's on the menu for tomorrow. Something, surely. Surely something. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the follows and the good vibes. Fun times. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.